I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Ameke wanye wafe ni wafe. We straight them from Tamale to Wale every day. Abodo bidi keleba, ske keba, abodo bidi keleba, ske keba, abodo bidi keleba. Rap up a day and rap up a day. No, I'm going today. No go delay and no go delay. Nobody don't want to bumping like a fly, like a plane. Babylon when show Chando, show Babylon say this shall place. Stand by while I cash at Awale. I'm a fair late. Yendi agro, bra. Me jawo, Mokono a walk, kaka, bojibo. Keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi, keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi, keleba, skekeba. Skekeba. Na bodo bidini, hungling, some bidini. Well, man should do him, and voodoo him. Wakamebawo kuntulabing, la rengo. Koli, master, kakamba. Walala, bajajibo, Jenny, wong beda. Wanye wafe. We straight them from Tamale to Wale every day. Abodo bidi keleba, ske keba, abodo bidi keleba, ske keba, abodo bidi keleba. Rap up a day and rap up a day. No, I'm going today. No go delay and no go delay. Nobody don't want to bumping like a fly, like a plane. Babylon when show Chando, show Babylon say this shall place. Stand by while I cash at Awale. I'm a fair late. Yendi agro, bra. Me jawo, Mokono a walk, kaka, bojibo. Keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi, keleba, skekeba, abodo bidi, keleba, skekeba. Skekeba. Na bodo bidini, hungling, some bidini. Well, man should do him, and voodoo him. Wakamebawo kuntulabing, la rengo. Koli, master, kakamba. Walala, bajajibo, Jenny, wong beda.
Mokoton ko manje for that matter. Itawo no go on paper. She itawo no go on the ground. No for no ba fe do ka juba yo ba o. She in the implementation. There are two things: implementation and what do we call it? I will not go back on the ground. So they get if you're short cutting, ground breaking. So what is the difference between ground breaking and short cutting? You want me and get block over and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We're going to what we call it blade cutting. You have launching. From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we go to have a scissor cutting. We have a short cutting, or ground breaking, or knife cutting, or blade cutting. You want to make now. We have a short cutting. We have a knife cutting or blade cutting.
There are 88 districts in our country without district hospitals. We have 6 new regions without regional hospitals. We do not have infectious disease control centers dotted across the country. And we do not have enough testing and isolation centers for diseases like COVID-19. We must do something urgently about this. That is why government has decided to undertake a major investment in our healthcare infrastructure, the largest in our history. We will this year begin constructing 88 hospitals in the districts without hospitals. It will mean 10 in Ashanti, 9 in Volta, 9 in Central, 8 in Eastern, 7 in Greater Accra, 7 in Upper East, 5 in Northern, 5 in Oti, 5 in Upper West, 5 in Bono, 4 in Western North, 4 in Western, 3 in Ahafo, 3 in Savannah, 2 in Bono East, and 2 in Northeast regions. Each of them will be a quality, standard design 100-bed hospital with accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers. And the intention is to complete them within a year.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
Transformation of this country. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize it. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. We are so we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget, $275 million, and make sure we share it to every constituency in Ghana. So Bunkurugu constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development. Every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available, that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam.
Sikano ashe. So the launch of this COVID-19 tracker app today is yet another important step by the government to leapfrog technology in finding solutions to the havoc the COVID-19 pandemic is wreaking around the world. We are trying to use digitization to help us in this fight. The launch of this COVID-19 tracker app today is yet another important step by the government to leapfrog technology in finding solutions to the havoc the COVID-19 pandemic is wreaking around the world. We are trying to use digitization to help us in this fight.
Sikano ashe.
Yeba hano, yebesi toilets, amamu. Yebesi toilets. In all, yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agyeman. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. 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 Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa.
Sikana shit. Sikano ashe.
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering.
When they, for example, when they said they're going to build the dams, now, Ladislas Klawiki, you know him?
No.
What's his name? Baumia. I call him Ladislas Klawiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he said.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
They say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No, I'm
we
saying,
don't want to talk straight. We lie.
Talk straight.
They tell me, so I destroy the whole thing. Tell them straight. Hey, Baumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said with his crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like it. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard.
We were happy that we found oil, but the borrowing of this government, the reckless borrowing of this government, has compromised the whole oil discovery. 6 times, you need 6 times of our oil revenue just to pay interest, not even capital. It's interest on the debt. So it is a really sad development. I mean, what fundamental issues that affect this economy have been addressed in this budget? You should ask yourself, what fundamental issues? If we had spent, the monies borrowed, and that money borrowed is the equivalent of some $37 billion over 7 years. Now, can you imagine what $37 billion can do in an economy? $37 billion. I mean, it's amazing transformation that you can see.
The investment the government is talking about. We are going to add about 800 megawatts of power.
But we are talking about a record. You can always talk. We are going to do this. The question is, what have you done? You've had 7 years in government. What have you done? I mean, your record should speak for itself. You shouldn't be waiting for the 8th year. The IMF, they can point to even a lot. Oh, yes.
They will point to the rich hospital. They will point to
when the Kufuor administration was there, with such meager resources, so much can be pointed to as well. Infrastructure, as John Mahama says, if you point to infrastructure, you are engaging in an exercise of mediocrity. But the IMF managing director put the nail on the head when they said that the borrowing done by this government has been used for consumption. It's not me saying it. It's been used for consumption and not for investment. This is the IMF's assessment. And if you look at the data that supports what she's saying, the infrastructure to GDP ratio has come down from 9.1% when the President Kufuor was in office to 4.8% today. Infrastructure. You've borrowed so much, but you are reducing your investment in infrastructure. So they can try to hoodwink us with pictures of development all over the place. But the reality is that they should have been doing twice as much. They've had 10 times as much resources as the MPP government had 10 times as much in nominal terms.
So what
of
is the
resource.
MPP alternative? I mean,
The MPP alternative is going to be it's a very major alternative that is going to be unveiled on Thursday when we address
but you. Can speak to that.
The problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country.
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think. See me fair assessment.
No,
and I will say I am not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Dumso and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Dumso and dollar are the problems. What about achievements?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
You said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me the problems.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately, Wahom said there are only two things I think you should look at. Dumso and dollar.
Because you wakasa kasama.
What you must what do you say what you must
My wife, I can't trust her.
That's what I think. See me fair assessment.
No,
and I will say I am not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Dumso and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Dumso and dollar are the problems. What about achievements?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
you said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me the problems.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately, Wahom. But for me, I'll tell you, sir, there are only two things I think you should look at. Dumso and dollar.
Because you wakasa kasama.
What you must say? What do you say what you must say?
My wife, can't trust her.
Problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country.
I think it just shows that the call was right, okay, and the course that we are pursuing is right. It resonates with people, all right. What we are saying is that come out here, let your voice be heard, all right. Let the government know that Dumso is killing you. You feel it. It's affecting you in many different ways, and they must get up and do something good about it. We are happy to see the turn. I think it just shows that the call was right. Okay, and the course that we are pursuing is right. It resonates with people, all right? What we are saying is that come out here, let your voice be heard, all right? Let the government know that Domso is killing you. You feel it. It's affecting you in many different ways, and they must get up and do something good about it. We are happy to see the turnout.
Are you saying that you have actually investigated and you can confirm that of a truth there were no masked men at any of the polling stations? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Now, you said you have cited the Codeo report.
Yes.
That report makes it very clear that there were masked armed men at some polling stations. What do you have to say about that?
I still stand by, the reports we have received that there were no masked armed men at any of the polling stations.
There is also a report about a police officer who was attacked precisely at the prison's JHS by men alleged to be operatives of national security. Has that come to your attention?
Very much so.
And have you investigated that?
We have.
And what is your finding?
Indeed, we've done some extensive investigation. When we received the report from Codeo, we went ahead to interview our presiding officers in the polling stations located in the prisons in Roman Ridge, and they all confirmed, and we have it in writing, that there was no abuse of a policeman in that polling station. Indeed, they indicated that there was some argument between the policeman and some staff from national security, but there was no physical abuse. We also went ahead to identify or locate all the policemen that were deployed to that police station. And we had their names here. There were 5 policemen. We had their staff numbers. We had their duty stations and their contact telephone numbers. And
It was a normal morning. Electorates began queuing very early, some as early as 6 a.m. to cast their ballots peacefully and dash to work. Early reports suggested the process began smoothly, but eyebrows were raised about the presence of heavily armed security personnel, as many as 6 per polling station across the constituency. Political party agents were vigilant and ordinary people watched from afar, but it was an unusual election day. Heavily armed masked men in bulletproof vests, dressed in black polo shirts and khaki trousers, marked NSC as agents of the National Security Council, seen in police pickups, crisscrossed the main streets towards Baoleshi, a known NDC stronghold. The arrival of the operatives in Rambo style surprises all. About 25 hooded men in 5 pickups or so jump off. In a well-orchestrated plan, they run across the compound where voters had queued waiting for their turn, creating fear and panic. Journalists begin taking pictures, and that provokes the indiscriminate mayhem visited on them. A senior immigration officer at the scene is captured placing an SOS call as he takes cover. In this video, the suspected NPP Invisible Force members are captured beating a man mercilessly, kicked in the face, whilst others pounce on any civilian in sight, punching them and beating others with the butt of their guns. The chaos forces people to flee as policemen try desperately in vain to restrain the NSC agents. After about 6 minutes, they proceed to their next target, the residence of the NDC parliamentary candidate, Delali Kwesi Brempong, few yards away behind the Baoleshi Presby Basic 1 JHS polling station. His house is besieged by the armed men, threatening to shoot as they are confronted by the NDC candidate supporters. They point guns as they demand access to search the house, open fire with live bullets, leaving at least 18 injured. 2 near-fatal cases were recorded. Bullet shells
and bloodstains outside the residence attract onlookers, while irate persons seeking to fight back are seen being calmed by the police.
Don't take the laws into your own hands. The police, we are managing the situation.
Senior officers, including Director in charge of Operations Greater Accra, Chief Superintendent Kwesifori, rush to the scene but look on helplessly.
So they are not your men.
I don't know those who came here.
Do you know the men on the ground?
This is something that we need to investigate. But I don't know those who came here. So because all my policemen are not marked. You can see from wherever.
So you know the men on the ground. You know your men on the ground.
I know the men on the ground,
and they are not marked.
And I can see them when I see them.
MP for Ningo Pram Pram, Sam George, is seen questioning the shooting incident. He is confronted for daring to face them, and he gets his first slap. Listen and watch carefully as one of the men shouts, "This is the beginning of 2020. In the chaos, police reinforcement and military teams arrive, armed but unable to stop the violence. The masked men return to the school compound, finish up with more beatings before setting off. The voting center is deserted while officers try to secure the ballot box and voting materials. NDC National Chairman Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo rushes to the scene, meets the traumatized candidate, and announces NDC's decision to boycott the polls after a brief meeting to prevent the violence from escalating.
Today is a very sad day for democracy, and the NDC as a party cannot and will not be part of this exercise. Therefore, we are asked our agents to withdraw.
In less than an hour, more police couples arrive at the scene. It is obvious that the operation was planned on the blind side of some service commanders, as military officers in the pickups seemed blacked out and had no orders. News spreads fast on radio, on various online portals, TV, and of course, social media, attracting more officials to the scene. MPP General Secretary John Buedu arrives and blames the NDC for orchestrating the violence.
You see, this is the impression that opponents want to create in order to scare people from coming to vote.
NDC hurriedly arranges news conference to restrain supporters who besieged the party headquarters, demanding directives to fight back. MPP reacts almost immediately, and this is how the Director of Communications and MP for Adenta, Yao Boabena Samwa, summarizes their position.
The NDC leadership has behaved recklessly, cowardly manner. They appear not to have been prepared for the election. This was an orchestrated attempt which has failed.
Statements condemning the violence begin to pour in. Codeo, security analysts, civil society groups, the UNDP are amongst the first. Former President John Dramani Mahama cuts short his campaign tour in the Volta region and dashes to Accra to meet victims on admission at a 37 military hospital. But before that, he sends a strong message to the MPP and President Akufo-Addo.
And I'm sounding a warning to the MPP. We're going to match them boot for boot. We respect the constitution of this country. And NDC is a democratic party. And that's why we abide by the rules of the constitution. But the same constitution says that Ghanaians should resist anybody who attempts to subvert the constitution. And when you go rampaging with forces and intimidating people when they should come out and vote, you are subverting Ghana's constitution, and we have a right to resist you.
Codeo issues preliminary report citing one instance where a police officer is assaulted for questioning one of the NSC operatives at Roman Ridge polling station. EC reacts, insisting the election was very peaceful, free and fair. Election results are declared. Turnout very low, confirming the violent incident. 19.83% of the over 88,000 in the voters' register participated. Calls for the head of the IGP, David Asantea Pietu, intensifies. The police administration issues a statement announcing immediate and thorough investigations. Minister of State in charge of national security at the office of the president, Brian Achampong, appears defiant and claims in an interview the men were from his outfit and acted on orders based on intelligence. Hear him speak on Accra-based City FM.
There were some uniformed and some plainclothes security operatives. It happens all the time.
So did this include people who were wearing masks?
Absolutely. You saw them there. They were not hiding.
Government's posture and that of EC provokes public anger. Officers in the Ghana Armed Forces and the police begin to leak photos and videos exposing identities of some of the secret NSC operatives and their bases. In the heat of the public discourse and brewing tension, President Akufo-Addo jets off on an 8-day tour of South Africa, Ethiopia, and the US, where he will join a fundraising event in Washington, D.C. to build a national cathedral in Ghana. Thus, 3 days after the incident, and he fails to visit patients on admission. His absence attracts more criticisms. More than a week after the incident, no arrest has still been made. An updated police statement only says 12 people have been questioned, and these are all victims, including the assaulted MP, Sam George. For now, there's still uncertainty, and security analysts fear more violence in 2020. Political parties and some CSOs have, however, served notice through a demonstration, sending a strong signal to government. The police are yet to invite the National Security Minister, Brian Achampong, who is under pressure to resign or be sacked. A 3-member commission of inquiry chaired by former Shraj boss Francis Emil Short is now tasked to investigate the matter. Proceedings will be telecast live, but the opposition NDC has already served notice it does not trust the commission's work, citing possible bias and cover-ups. Refers to the former IGP under Akufo regime, Mr. Patrick Kwatine Champong, and Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu as MPP apparatchiks. For now, Ghanaians will take a wait-and-see posturing as doubt lingers on, with fears heightening as the country approaches a much bigger election in 2020.
Nana Akufo-Addo leading the vanguard, Dr. Baomiansu Tainechi, niye nyina ansusu yedi echi. Yemya ya bosu, ya je yemman no, ye koso anso age yemman ne nko. Ni aka no, ye de yan hoodin ye moja ye nkra. Yidi nyina ya de bon ho ban. Nana Akufo-Addo leading the vanguard, Dr. Baomiansu Tainechi, niye nyina ansusu yedi echi. Yemya ya bosu, ya je yemman no, ye koso anso age yemman nko. Ni aka no, ye de yan hoodin ye moja ye nkra. Yidi nyina ya de bon ho ban. Nana Akufo-Addo leading the vanguard, Dr. Baomiansu Tainechi, niye nyina ansusu yedi echi. Yemya ya bosu, ya je yemman no.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Thank you very much for tuning in this evening. It's exactly 2:49 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. Is definitely 7:49 in Ghana. Thank you very much for showing up this evening to watch the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative, and most interactive platform on the planet right now. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Our main platform is on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms this evening. Our main platform is on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Facebook. Search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On the same Facebook, you can search for With Audio Respect page on Facebook. With Audio Respect page on Facebook. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are on Twitter. On Twitter, it's at Due Respect GH. At Due Respect GH. On Twitter, we are on Kevin Echo Taylor, at Kevin Echo Taylor's page, at Kevin Echo Taylor. Our cross-posting pages are a lot. NDC TV is picking us this evening live. 1957 Project is picking us live on Facebook. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook picking us live this evening on Facebook. Ghanaian Citizen TV is also live this evening picking us live. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook also cross-posting the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, is also streaming this show live this evening. Hopex TV and radio is also live here. And other platforms on the ground. Send me the name. Is it Ghana Thread News? Send me the name of the page so that I can make people go there and follow the page and also watch the show from there. So it's been a wonderful week. We're here again, our second edition in 2022. As usual, we bring you the facts on this platform. Yesterday, we did justice to the certificateless president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We are still waiting for a journalist in Ghana, waiting for NPP apparatchiks, NPP PhD holders, NPP lawyers who, at the end of the day, say they are the most smartest to come and counter the documents we put out yesterday. We are still waiting for that because it's very, very important that somebody comes up and say that what we put out yesterday was a lie. If nobody shows up in the next 72 hours, then we have to understand this platform still controls the airwaves. This platform is the number one platform with the fact. We're still waiting. If you have the fact, come and counter us. If you're on YouTube right now, I'd like you to share the show, like the show, make sure that the show goes to the right people. The world gets to know about the show. On YouTube, we are doing about 52,000 followers. I checked it yesterday. We need to do 100,000 followers by June. We need to do 100,000 by Easter. Sorry, by Easter, we need to do 100,000. If you're watching us on YouTube, all that you have to do is to subscribe to our channel. It's not about money. Go check our channel. We are not taking a dime from anybody. We just want the news to get to the last person on the planet, the last Ghanaian to also have an idea of what is transpiring in Ghana and out of Ghana. So it is very, very important. If you have not subscribed, the reason why I am saying this is because very soon we will be moving every single follower on YouTube to a special platform that we are building. Listen to this. YouTube is basically along the way is going to be shutting things down, going to be restricting the kind of things we say, the kind of things we put out, the kind of videos we play. A new platform is being built for specifically Loud Silence followers, specifically our YouTube followers. So if you are on this platform and you are on YouTube, we are preparing a platform to move every single follower so that you will not miss any show. You get a notification like YouTube, you'll be able to interact. So for the purposes of not missing out, please, if you haven't subscribed to our channel, subscribe to Loud Silence TV on YouTube. If you are here and you haven't subscribed to Loud Silence TV, all that you have to do is to subscribe to our channel. We need to make sure by April, we're going to be switching. We're going to be moving you guys to another very solid platform built by us, an authentic platform that you can say whatever you want to say. You can even share videos as the show is going on. You can share posts. You can share everything. YouTube is restricting you guys on so many things. We want to make sure we give you the power to control what you want to do out there. So if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, do that, because one day you might not get a notification. You will try and see if we are live and it will tell you that you cannot be part of the show. So if you haven't subscribed, those watching us on TV, those watching on iPads, those watching us on your phones, you need to subscribe to this channel. It is very, very important. Subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. That Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team, we are here, we are live to speak truth to power. What is our topic for the day? Let me explain this. Let me say this in Chi. Me pacho mo amoshe wo YouTube so enyumbre. Very, very important. Say ebia around Easter time. No, we will be switching. We will be moving all the followers on YouTube to a specific or specialized platform. Yeah, you put it together. So we show the cry. You can send videos. You can talk to us live. Comment section, or you can do whatever you want to do there. YouTube is restricting you people a little bit. The strikes and all that. Inti ye per se ye proactive. Or YouTube to see now shame and you haven't subscribed to the channel, you need to subscribe to the channel. On the ground, how many followers do we have on Loud Silence TV? I haven't actually looked at. How many followers do we have? Mr. S, Mr. P, let me know how many followers we have on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We need to cross into the 100,000s. Very, very important. We need to send the message to the last person on this planet. Inti, so unsubscribe, you need to do it, because one of these days you will not get a notification. One of these days everything will be wiped out and you'll be like, Adenomania announcement, you know. So it is important. So Unimobi and that person watches us every day are unsubscribing to this channel. You need to subscribe. It is not about money. Go to our channel, check. Nobody has monetized anything there. We are not here because of your money. We are here because we want to tell you the truth. That is very, very important. That's why we are doing this. So, with all due respect, if you're watching me tonight, you have not subscribe to this channel, try and subscribe to the channel, because we will be moving you to especially put together channel, platform, solid. You can express yourself there. You can have your own accounts there. You can share your own video. You can do an iReport even when the show is ongoing. Very, very important. And then I'm President Kachi Ghana Nibia Oshemi Enyubri. So Mr. S, let me know how many followers we have, and at the end of the day, how many followers we will be building on. If you haven't subscribed, just do that. This evening, we'll be discussing the health minister. It's quite interesting. So we'll be saying, where is this coming from, Kevin? It's very, very important we discuss this issue. The health minister has been in the news. We are hearing about ambulance issues. We have been hearing about COVID issues. He has been reacting to a lot of things in Ghana today. Today, the accountability part of our governance. Yet the health minister Kweku Agyeman ekosisa indruboni bia meno kasa bedunde yenim indrono de effect and I say problem ekoso Ghana meno yenim. Sami Jemfi, the communication officer or boss of the NDC, has actually petitioned the Food and Drugs Authority, said a year vaccines near about Ghana. Can they actually tell Ghanaians, say, our side effects biana? We need to know. Because you have to understand that the way we are built as Africans, as Ghanaians, and also the way the Europeans and Americans are built, it is not the same. It does not have any side effects, which is good. Maybe it has some effects, maybe a genes, at the long run, and also in the long term, we might be having some effect. The FDA has said they are not going to release that statement. Very, very important. Because if we are taking a vaccine in Ghana or a vaccine in Ghana and we don't know the side effects, whether positive or negative, that's the whole FDA and then was a social room extra baby in drona yefa ko with you and I say a body muno in so and I say problems because not FDA e catch say oh yeah. It is very important. The reason why I'm bringing back a year Kweku Agyeman in any serious country, he should have apologized and be sacked, like what Boris Johnson is doing in the UK today. We played a video for everybody to know. Say. Technically, say Kweku Agyeman has caused one of the biggest crimes in Ghana. Or no, a committed crime ebin sida. As I speak to you, vaccines are a system deɛ yɛkɔtɔɔ no wɔ nkyɛn a anaasɛ ɔkɔyɛ kɔkɔasa ɛkɔdi yɛsika dream kɛse a wodi ebi nsi Ghana da no. Nobody is talking about it. We were here when parliamentarians said they were bringing him to parliament for him to answer questions. We saw everything. We will be playing his answers when he met the committee. Now, the question to the minority and the question to parliament tonight is, why are we not talking about it again? We want this conversation to start building up before parliament goes back to parliament and our parliamentarians resume. Because it is very important that this man, as we speak, Kweku Agyeman wa accept say we di boni etia Ghana for men can say obi wa Ghana is here because of that vaccine. I'm being honest with you because we don't know what was in that vaccine. FDA is supposed to tell us what's in it and what consequences that the repercussions after taking the vaccine. The FDA is saying they are shielding information. We were in this country when the Right to Information Bill was passed. I am a pioneer. I am one of the people who organized the first in the world RTI forum in the world. I am concerning Ghana in the world. So I am very, very much interested in this particular topic. Why is everybody quiet about Kweku Agyeman? He does not deserve to be there as the health minister. So many things are coming up. The health committee today, led by Akando, visited a gentleman who lost his wife because ambulance services are demanded 600 Ghana cedis from Ghanaians and Sanomafa or Bataya or Nyam Edenako Hospital. These are things that we'll be looking at. But our focus tonight will be on Kweku Agyeman. Why is he still the health minister? Why is nobody talking about it? And my question tonight goes to Oteko Koso Otunfo Osetutu. Nana, yenye to Krumha. Nana, yenye na niya vaccino. Manisi sumina so. Diye na woka afa eye diye Kweku Agyeman eye. Vaccino diba Krumha. Vaccino onakaza board anum to say yen testi ya oni bibi fro tofra kronfo ho. Nana, we diye ubi best last year ye tete abetie na ne cha no aba says see the politics odo ho agi media me so me ya obey de bia ade chia mebusa wonsem se bia ebia wo a wante otia na waka ho asem wanka ho asem dia yentumi ndane American Muslims untumi nka se onwi preku enso no preku nkwan enwumre ye bedi nkomo ye be church ensemu ye bedwudwem ama Ghana for enyina atede call. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me this evening on this platform across the world, across Africa. I'll be saying hello to them. They'll also be saying hello to me. The women are more important to me. Good evening to SM. Good evening to Kwansma. Good evening to every single wonderful woman watching me this evening. Good evening to my mom. Good evening to my dad. Good evening to the family. Good evening to my brothers and sisters. The second segment is what we call the social media segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms, break it down, make sure every single Ghanaian understands what is actually happening in Ghana, things that they are confused about. My job here is to break it down. My producers, I call the Ghost team, they make sure they give me the facts. They make sure that whatever I put out here is the ultimate truth. That is the second segment, the social media segment. The third is speaking truth to power. And our editorial is basically going to be about the health ministry and the health minister, the consequences after he brought in the poison he calls vaccines. Why is he not facing consequences? Why is minority quiet? Why is parliament quiet? Parliament is resuming very soon. We want this conversation to go up. This man needs to be kicked out of parliament. This man does not deserve to be the health minister of Ghana. The fourth and final segment is what we call the phone-in segment, where I open the phone lines for every single individual to call in, break it down, also tell us how they feel about the conversation. It's a wonderful platform. It's a good platform. We all love it. I love you, and you know you also love me back. Here, we speak truth to power. You're watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. After this short break, I'll be right back to start the show officially. Thank you very much for staying. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version / State of the Nation / Pound for Pound. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Good evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. My producer just told me, Mr. S just told me, we have 52,300 followers on YouTube on this channel. 52,000. We need to do about 53,000, 54,000 tonight. We need to move the numbers forward. So if you haven't subscribed to our channel on YouTube, you need to subscribe for your own benefit, because I don't want people to start coming on our inbox, on our page, to be asking, why can't I get you guys? Why can't I be watching you? Subscribe, so that we can move you guys all in one bulk. We don't want to be doing this in pieces. So if you haven't subscribed to our channel, with all due respect, subscribe so that you will not miss any of these. That's what I'm talking about. Inti, Ghana for let me do this. There's something I need to do. But it's a bit to my it's very, very important. I don't know why I can't tell that. Okay, let me say hello to a few people. Randa Aquile say pound for pound. Randa, have a good evening wherever you are. Regina Kwei, is watching Kevin Tell and Ghost Team. Sheila Amponsa is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Sheila, have a wonderful evening. Mbanam Kwa, Randa Yakubu is here. Francis Aidan is watching Kevin Tell and Ghost Team. On YouTube, Idrisu is live here. Godfred Dag Lomote is live on Kevin Taylor's show. George King is watching Kevin Taylor. Mas Babatu is live on Loud Silence TV. Good evening to Mustik Lawa in the Obuase. Good evening, Mustik. And then good evening to Macho Man, I've forgotten your name. Anna Khalifa. Yeah, I think Macho Man too. Yeah, Sheila Amponsa is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Rosemary is here. James Wari Kweku is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. I can see Rita Garba watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Ohima Betty is live here. Ohima, good evening. Florence is also watching me. Good evening, Florence. I like the women because they are the motivation. Janet Akola is watching me live from Italy. Good evening, Auntie Jenna. Ajwa Maonyo is my love on Facebook. Good evening, Ajwa. Comfort Vicentia is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Comfort, have a wonderful evening. Rita Gariba is live here. Good evening, Rita. Ethel Linda is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. I can see Agu Aku watching me. Good evening, Agu. Elizabeth Sewa is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Good evening, Elizabeth. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Ama Diana is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Who else is here? Let me see. Who else? I can see Regina Kwaku back again. Charity Pokua is watching Kevin Taylor. I love you too, Charity. Mbangwa Adiza Aglonu is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Yeah, Bombardier will say Nana ya Samoa fa tuku bobai fa kuti dance. David Jack Emmanuel Joy Amma is watching me this evening. Good evening, Joy. How are you doing this evening? Good evening. Faustina is also live here. Joy is back again. Emangwa emema ndiye muntu madwunim yehu mba bia din bi yebegya ni atoaso wedwa kope bibi hwe boy we de mempena asemo weti kwose sohuri umpema aso na oba de Kevin Taylor de sana kaso asesa me sesa ayeden osofo no onsesa kwa kache osofo so onsesa na Kevin Taylor de na me so asesa masesa ma ba wi obibi Grace, good evening, Grace, for being here this evening. I love you, Grace. Emangwa Regina is back again. YBM Embanon Kwambra Embanon Kwa Regina O2 is live. Hey, Regina for Nomdoso and Regina or Regina Ohima Betty is live on Loud Silence this evening. Good evening, Ojima. Joanna is watching me this evening. City is live here. Sharifa Mohammed Yade. Good evening, Sharifa. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Maranatha Nunu is also watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Embamane de homo yambo bia din wa ha wedwa dum TV ni koda ye pemba bo mu din boy we de opemba pa o aseme na wo ken na Kevin de na obobo bomba din say na problem ana pebe bi na fa otusi. Maya is watching Kevin Taylor. Joanna is back again. I can see Abuajewa also watching me this evening. Boy we dear Aisha Mahama is live here. Good evening, Aisha. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are, Aisha Mahama. And we dear Shelly Sulemana is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Good evening, Shelly. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. It's love. In February is going to be the Val's Day, and the women will be here. I will say hello to all of them. I'll give a lot of women here chocolate and all that. Jack or not your bow. Only voice also got to kojunyum. Only voice okoto yi odonyum. And goodbye. Please don't cry. Usia tu ukwa cheers. Somebody say mention my name. Oh, nipa no way. Irene Enyonam is watching me this evening. Irene, have a wonderful evening. I love you, Irene. Good evening. Thank you very much for showing up. Wasa. I don't know what your banner is, Bema. Why I like it, my body. Hamida Al Hassan is watching me this evening. Say goodbye. Me who video no. Please don't cry. Akwase. O just cheers. And I go to Nyamenyum. We just Kevin Taylor. Now, yes, me found. And so goodbye. Please don't. Don't cry. And my okay, let me Emana Sana, Efia Peace. Good evening, Efia Peace. Wherever you are, me sure so better. Suban Papa Chen, Ekia Pokia, Ekia Poki, the Oni Suban Bia. one of the most corrupt journalists in Ghana, Ekuya Pokuya. Who else? Maybe Houston, and now Houston, Eddie Amamo. Houston, and I say Houston. Me whoa. And come in the say goodbye. Please, don't cry. Mr. S, get me Houston. Na member. Akwede mi dwano ujame. Na ujame o ye de wa ha. Ai uhinim. Manya show na ye nyina kwa koda no lie. Ai me nyum na my girls no. Me hunyum na ye nye. Let me find the song for my girls. Where is the Houston? Oh, Mr. S, I can't find Houston. Oh. So if you find Mr. Houston, just send it to me. Member mama. I'm dedicating this to the woman. Houston. So goodbye. But I can sing it for the woman. Send a say a ujayan kwa no one an ochian kwa no one am ko I inti ochine nyamia e do anko me de me na me no wonam no na me na me ochine na. Good evening to Nation Prophet Opambo. Good evening. Opambo dem pewasemo otaki ni nkwan Opambo na goso ko police o da otumi otaki nkwan na me ni je ho akwatumi taking Opambo otumi attacking oye otumi warm up nyina still taking yi Opambo is solid. Inti I would like to say good evening to a year. It's so bad I cannot embarrass someone when you say me. I love you guys. I was trying to get you Wistin and Nanki Atua shows, but I can't find the Wistin. It looks like say mean to me embo and yumuno mamo. Say Mr. S and Sakan. I will try and play that song for the woman here. And Bani Demuni will say, I love you guys. And if it is not here, we can actually move forward. I was trying to get it for you, but it looks like say a free. Now Mukai. I'm trying to get you something. I'm Refi.
Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
Now me see. Baby, a dangerous party. Barrot no ono wonsa kwahye ho a obeka to total rejected barrot sa rot kitu bi na hye ho no sa capital r no barrot no jemensa we mu na jemensa se obuso mo kan ba do ani tie hu ye no total rejected barrot total varied barrot ono wonsa kwahye ho a na I think say in Ghana no say osora no pe biara so ra ho a na se wan hwe Ghana me say Ghana is God's comedy channel. Debia me catch them. Nyankopon okokroko Yesu papa ankasa Yesu papa Yesu wo fufua na osu se owo wiya na osre ohwe kontomo aba akwa na ni triwo so yenga taba Yesu ya akwala da sara na Mary enuma Mary to man no membo bi ko ka se blasphemous na de brofo amenti ase yenyina Yesu ado na ma menom no shegelegi yenene ye ma menom no enwuma motoma ye no intime meka se na Yesu osu ado Mary na enwuma no toma no banche me say intina Yesu sa no asema meka na ogima no sibone na ye de Christopher na menka sa me say Yesu sa enwuma na Mary toma no because Yesu so enwuma ne ento Yesu wo fufua na osu se owo wiya na osre so Yesu twa control maba ko na ni tiri wo so kenga we as banche inti so min tia se amanfo bofu na Yesu so enwuma na ne toma no In some way, I could be some man for food. Now, at the end of the day, people say, like Kevin Taylor, there, total rejected ballot. Now, I just say, in some because of Ghana, when you would try home, me who bibi, na bibi na me who you know, na cast we actually da.
Anaju we sense krasi esi. Yes, sense so akwa. What dem? Ye Carlos Knight. Carlos Knight. Carlos Knight. Yan kansa. Carol. We sense krasi esi. Yes, sense so akwa. What dem? Ye Carlos Knight. Carlos Knight. Carlos Knight. Yan kansa. Carol. We sense krasi esi. Yes, sense so akwa. What dem? Ye Carlos Knight. Carlos Knight. Carlos Knight.
Yan kansa. Ye tiano so onjai kano. No da hoka. Ye tiano so de wo kan ye nkwasi asam de jai kano. O da hoka. O jejentwie Bible na kai o. O jejentwie ye tiano no da hoka. O se Carlos, yes Carlos. O se Carlos, yes Carlos. O yo se manual wo chan dansen be mu. O se Carlos, yes Carlos. O jejentwie Bible na kai o nyame o jejentwie na aka na kuma mu so nyankopon ni wo. Wa kan sam ye tenem na wo da hoka. Carlos, yes Carlos. O se Carlos. Na wa ye de nim say Carlos, yes Carlos. Just somebody two for a month, you can't move. Now we go who done as some video be. Now say no my drone was a day and nobody paint me for no to say hey right go over. Say Adiano Nana Samason me catch them that do. In Brabia me go no Bronx. That was the first time I called Bronx. I'm telling me a New York. Madame for Papa Rock. Now me the more JFK. Yeah. Papa Rock so Kevin sorry me sorry oh. I'm going to be honest with you. Me maintain nyamenyom. Sa nyamenyom na na mutie no don more. And I me anya me hwe. Hwe. Odo don more na kana asma wo beti wo. Me maintain nyamenyom. Me nyamenyom me mpe. I don't like nyamen. Me tie nyamenyom me tie reggae. Ah wo beti makade wo beka bi enfa me ho. Me maintain nyamenyom. Ena enya se bia me maintain nyamenyom ti me mpe nyamenyom na bi. Nyamenyom ankasa enya me hwe. Fiti me nkora ba nyamenyom me ntimi to nyamenyom ba akoma nsi. Ai. Baba ko bi dia me kai. We glorify. Inti me catch on say Dana Samwa. Me catch on say Odru America Bronzer. Moko ojina so no. E what chen Agyeman sase. Mo catch him say Kevin Taylor mpe Dana Samwa sem. Me see Odru Bronzer. Mok asma me kebe 5 years ago. Moka Dana Samwa ojina so to nyamenyom no. E what chen eye akoto ampa ne se. Enso na nkofo didi matam ena de ende mo hu. Enye ne problem o. Masa Watna sasi swa be man fa no honka na da pressure ba no so na kuma boni bri anajo sorry be 13 times ansa no sorry hwe ono na waye no Yesu ba no nko wu testing I quench walai ojuzo wajimi and I started Tony ye or started Tony nam kai say mon check girl way or emotional problems or psychological problem bb ye no chese amanfo doggy dina samwa and or the musa no kodi din kranfo ahemfo atem and ye ka so me ho no satana use ne bank kakra ne ohwe ne sechi a I so otwimutuo e wo santase choba na ye dididi mu na dana samwa ukohwe ne nenti wo de hwe ne sechi ha I so on atwimutuo no efie fufuo na say efie fufuo no ye ode ewo ene ye ode di nitifu ye bebi ye won nitifu no e ho na ehye ono na twi dana samwa na me ka de mo hwa ba ye ejamfa animu I Dana someone na mona o bo di ne afro ejamfa animu into owu life ejafa omu a odana dubia osuni yam into de bi oto said na then yes we na mkoche de ba ye and o start Tony ye o Tony ko and then they ahhehye ne smoke and oto and say why yes Dana ho I so we besen and I say Dana samwa de ebesire munya hu yo yanko yenim ai let's do the show Dana samwa ya bo wudin na ya fraw ene ko hwe onimba yo agina eyekejetia airpress G string ho hwe obeka na kure ejamfa awumu a unhu wiase afa na opese ejafa ne mu Dana de oye nyina eja na mfa ne mu ohia be ma bejafa ne mu titin where the shootings da where the shootings da undi shootings and I'll tell you about them.
To all the fans of my guys, Merry New Year.
Hey! To
all the fans of my guys, Merry New Year.
Hey!
Oh. Now let me explain again. Let me play it back.
To all the fans of my guys, Merry New Year.
Hey!
To all the fans of my guys, Merry New Year.
Hey! Hey, your force, Anna. Yeah, Casaman and Canon or can. Saga ya na Imbrebe say on a day a Imbrebe so on a day a pan on a granite paste by and cut the panel. But as I'm a man, yes, I did no man before mammy no him. All you would you fine, man yet. In Katia did the panel, one out the buy. Member boys make us a member boys, wouldn't be on Katia de panel by Okobosi estate. Una want or to panel. Wanting to panel on 2 fan to 4 panel, or so the one out the panel and Katia by. Hey, I call with panel and Katia. Me so wanted to panel, wanting to panel in Simbo ha. Na okay, can men cast as a medium. Inti young queen. Now let's do the show. Be a jack. Can we tell on start the show ne? Majuska. On the ground. Men start me project as man start. Men start it. What be your problem? Majusika. Man, you need brab bread, you better hano. And Kevin there, start the show. Oh, Mr. S Diaba. So I would like to say, sir, in Bana Mwahano, we on Val's Day, no, we will actually have a wonderful time here. In Bemanepa, Val's Day, Mamu show, no. Val's Day, mayor show, ama Ghana for ma. And especially in my platform, we saw Omo Eshemi in Umbribia on TV. On YouTube, on Facebook, on the 14th, I'll dedicate the show to Imano. 14th, the voice, a very romantic, a better than the KKD voice. This is a good evening. How are you? This show is with all its extended version, special edition, Valentine's Day edition. Tonight we will be talking to the ladies. We will be making sure that everything is fine on this wonderful day. If you're a woman listening to me tonight, it's going to be a smooth night. You're going to be listening to music from Kenny Rogers. You're going to be listening to music from some very good musicians around the world. If you're here tonight, just a bit too slow. I cool. Why not first I you get? I in Timbani 4th of February, the 14th,
My darling. Bittersweet, a memory, and that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. I'll be one, no, I'm not watching with me. I will always love you. Why? I will always love you.
Now say, I didn't share you. Sa kwaro sa bonaso. Urade Nyankopon. Say waboso na mo. Usietu. Ultimate cheers. Cheers. Oh, cheers. What's up, boss? Ebetu wisdom nyom. Hey, Urade Nyankopon. Say na me hu Mr. S. All along I did na me hu yo. Say na me nim so wabo agudie. Usie to cheers. We won't cheers. Everybody cheers. Oh, cyber to wisdom. After this short break, we're going to start what we call the social media segment. Just so watch it with all respect to the version. All right, thank you very much for staying. Let's do the social media segment. All right, now, our first social media story is this. Now, some person who said Ghana is God's comedy channeler. She had a number of holidays in Ghana. Like, when I saw this, I was shocked. Say, a cry a team, 30 million pesos, 31 or 30 million put a minimum. A cry a team, she had a number of holidays in Ghana. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A crowback within 12 months. More about 15 holidays. Just say, oh, you know what I want to ask you? This is serious, and we need to be looking at these things very well. Because he is serious to say, a chrono yebeye juma as people, as a government. Now say, these are the holidays a woman in one calendar year. 1 year, the number of holidays away, just say we are not serious as a people. Just say, yeah, just chilling, because your president, only 2 seconds be a party. Ne call for away you or so almost the why momo debia no mubu omopa. Just say we need to see these things and look at it it's not funny. This is more than somebody's 1 year vacation. And Obi Kano Charles Fumatose. It is more than a whole year vacation. It's true when you're in the States. All these holidays, 15 days, nobody gets vacation days. Oh, America, 15 days, nobody. Ain't it? When you look at it very, very well, now say one more when the number of hours, the number of days in a year are messy. And let me tell you something. Sir holidays we know ya will obia or your government official and I say or your public servant or your head of an institution. Ya case a holiday no your friend Friday. What is going to happen is Wednesday on your jumim. Wednesday and on Bejuma, Mr. Mwakum Bejuma, you will pick Obakacho, so you will pick a phone and call him Ki. Now, friend, on the ringtone, I send your open ye, send your open, or doorbell ye, send your open, a CNA to us, so bro, just in Quasia ringtone, wow, I was a last hour and it, I say me, seka, skinky, they can't need ringtone, Wednesday on Bejuma. Then you pick a phone and call him and say, oh, Mr. Mponsa, you told me to come on Wednesday about my contract and the documents I brought so that you could sign. Also, who is this? Also, it is me, Frank Amwaku. Hey, Amwaku. Hey, I told you to come today. On new person wa catch Amwaku so Umbra office. Now on the government business, no. We jai wakotena for su. Because on the MP or half machine, half human. MP ko Dubai and that's why ko China ko Alibaba ko to sewing machine tie so mra. Also yeah, so where are you right now? So say you told me to come here at 9 o'clock. I'm even at the office right now. Your secretary said you come. Yeah, okay. Today's Wednesday, right? So yes, sir, today's Wednesday. Okay. So right now as we talk, I'm on my way to Fosu. Oh, Fosu or to what Fufu. I am on my way. Okay. So Thursday, can you come? Also, sir, me too. Thursday, my mother is sick, so I will go. Thursday, yes, sir, I can come because it is important. Okay. You just said your mother was sick, eh? Okay, you're going to say. Okay, so let's make it Friday. But yeah, I forgot. Friday too is holiday. Or you were free Wednesday or do I do Friday? Still meeting him so. Holiday near Friday, Wednesday one big my boss. No? Oh, say your mother. So Friday to say Friday is a holiday. You have to come to the village and talk to family and some small funeral. Also, okay, so you can meet me on Monday. On Monday by 8 o'clock, I'll be in the office. We will talk. Monday, we'll be friend and 8. Beep, beep. Now the ringtone has started. Ya bo wudi na ya fra kwasi ringtone ngwa wo kana mbofu. Erade tinya kukudro kwasi akeka wo. The ringtone no or corrupt chen will be our Ghana. Enu si ya na enyo foforo to aso. No a friend Monday no. Ki no afa. Hey, Amwaku. Oh, how are you? Is everything fine? Oh, how is your mother? Hey, is Auntie Becky is there? Hey, Auntie Becky to hear. I've missed her. Government business or they can't Auntie Becky asem. Ne I say Busano. So say you said I was supposed to come today Monday. Yeah, yesterday we went to the funeral set. The one I told you, my uncle's cousin, the little boy's father, Prince, the one in America. Yeah, his niece died. So we had to. I want to say, and I am yesterday we went to Thanksgiving. I sorry no. It will be what's our Thanksgiving? I can't on Sunday no. Wait, government official. So 1 day holiday or 1 week more. And I meet church the match. This is the real Ghana. And then, so Sunday, you know how it is. So I was there the whole day. We went to Nasia, the Thanksgiving service. So I even decided I'm leaving now. But in the morning I had to go and see my project. So okay. It looks like today I'll be in Accra by 4:40. By 4 I'll be there. If not for Kaswa traffic, Mahamadou has tried. Right now there's no traffic. Okay, let's say by 4:45 I'm in Accra. By that time, office is closed. So tomorrow Friday, Tuesday, meet me. Tomorrow they are oh, thank you. Tomorrow you call him 9 o'clock. Hey. You are in office, eh? I say yes. Also okay. Have you spoken to normally no? My secretary from Comfort. Have you spoken to Comfort? I say yes, sir. Comfort is here. She has cleaned the desk. She said you are coming. So okay. Let's make it like 2:30. I'll be there. And by 12:30, 12:45, I'll be there. Oh yes, I'll be hanging up. So wait. Okay, let's make it 1. Around 1:15. Or the way for 9 a.m. And we do 12, 1:15. Oh, some friend 1:15, 1:30. Hey, you are still there. Hey. I even forgot to. So you are there. Okay. Right now we are having some meeting. Ghana Obia meeting. Obeke or no small girl bit bad. Or catch us. I'm in a meeting. Or Fuibia meeting or Ghana. Every idiot has a meeting in Ghana. In 2 friends are 1:30 in the pair. Obisa land registry for no land registries out of what here. Lands. And then they could have much for. Lands for excuses. Oh boy. I'm going to catch us. Oh, our car is not here. It is gone for funeral. I said, car, and I said to me, our car is not here. It has gone for funeral. Na car na funeral. And then you pay 2 years. Then they will say, okay, 1:45. Friend na. Oh, so you are there. Okay. So everything will be fine. This week it has been very difficult. Since I came, I've not even stepped in the office. So tomorrow they can do it. Tomorrow by 12 they'll be there. 12 be there. Well, you will free Wednesday. How many days ni holiday we do 1 week into tell me say the output to the Juma Ben no Ghana. And there's one person we are talking about thousands of government officials, thousands of civil servants at the same time. Now what to work at them say let's pray and revive the dollar. Now what to assure them I say 1972 African Cup of Nations now trophy. I say you are praying to resurrect the dollar. It is hard work. It's dedication. It's just making sure that people are delivering. You get it? Today, say stray bullet count and count when they I say I'm a massacre, but stray bullet it me count. Pow, what's what to baby? Say if I can be a woman in Canada, I stray bullet account. Bullet in the baby never chew when you cool wait you Papa. Now Papa I never come to Philip Papa that say I can't empire ball. Papa, nanko so yedwuma a stock exchange, New York Stock Exchange. Papa, na me se me hu so for no empire boss ada. That's empire. You can say empire competition. Empire competition. E Ghana, Papa be wini. We pray. We proscrinate. Papa. Yanko enim. Papa Duncan. All right, let's move forward. There's another reminder. NPP promises to pay rent for Ghanaian youth. Mokai, before election 2020, Nana Kumia Bekatina Ebekachile on TV. So NPP is going to pay your rent. And Uncle Fona Sebium to seminar among people who don't think, the youth. They said NPP will pay our rent to 4 more for Nana. Omankasa NPP, they can't even pay their party office, the rent. And they told people these kind of lies. And people soak it. And it's not the we need to make sure that we educate the people. Now ask the MPP, rent no Akoti saying, who is paying the rent? Who is paying the rent for the youth? Nana Kumia, in any serious country, Nana Kumia should not sit on any TV as a panelist. In serious country, and can Metro TV Good Morning Show, Randy Abbey, you are not supposed to allow this guy to come sit there. Because it's the biggest disrespect to your show. I'm being honest with you. Me say, for him to come on your show to even make that statement, say, we are going to pay the rent of the Ghanaian youth after the elections. No, now your election, no, yeah, it was January. Now, Oda Homa Sakwa we about show, so Abra Yentia will be a rent. No, then it means you are also condoning or entertaining comedians on your show. Because if this person uses your platform to send such a message, some message here, to me convincing ignorant Ghanaians to vote for a party. Now say, if you're a host, Randy Abbey, and you think about the people in this country, the youth, then you allow this message to go through your platform. Now so to me convincing thousands of Ghanaians to vote for this government. Now say, you are still entertaining this guy on your show. Then it means you yourself, you don't know what you are doing. I'm being honest with you. I respect you so much. But it is looking like you people are giving these people the room to keep on lying to ordinary Ghanaian. Because Onim said there's a platformer. Nothing will happen. No consequences. People are not going to question him because the same host will call him in the morning and say, come and sit on my show and lie through your teeth again. Because if you're a host on the show, your job here is to make sure every single information that passes through your platform is an information at the end of the day when people are called to verify, people are called to make sure that the statement they made, because Nana Komia or any ordinary Ghanaian and I say any ordinary MPP member or your boss or MPP mu keles ni STC na la sule la no mujijini nyina kwa no onene yire ketwa. Yes. And then the boyfriend no. Until you cannot just make him come make such a statement and walk and invite him again to come and speak. Because when the moment you do that, abra rent for rent, then you are disrespecting the people every single morning who sit on TV to listen to you. And this is an advice to you, the production team. Good morning, Ghana. So we are still waiting for the rent to be paid. All right, the next one is this. Now I saw this story. I know, say it's one of those stories around, but my concentration will not be on Shatawale and passed away issue. We all know the consequences. The AC, the day in Seminabaya, Shatawale ended up in jail. The pastor also ended up in jail. The case is in court. The pastor said, henceforth, I will prophesy with wisdom. Shatawale, doomed prophet, and all repent. So it is one of those things, checks and balances. People make mistakes. People deliberately make some mistakes too sometimes. Now, my issue with this Shatawale issue, and yet pastor, I want to send a simple message to those people in the entertainment industry. Say, Bete say Shatawale any Burna Boy had an issue. And the issue was because Shatawale expressed himself. He expressed himself in a way some people didn't like it. Others too liked it. Shatawale might not have sent the message across at the right moment. If Shatawale does the wrong thing, we are Ghanaians and we have the right to rebuke him. If he used some words he was not supposed to use, so Shatawale didn't kwasiasama, we need to tell Shatawale, so we didn't kwasiasam, and that you need to look at it well. Maybe the next time you have the opportunity, but when Shatawale is taking a stance, that's who's a stance, it's not just for him, it's a stance or taking for an industry he is part of, then we need to also look at the issues very well. I don't care the statement Shatawale sent out. I care about the reaction, because it is only the reaction and the better statement now sending, it is going to yield something positive or negative. When Shatawale made that statement about his Nigerian colleagues and entertainment folks, about how he thinks they are dominating and capitalizing on Ghanaians by making a lot of money or whatever here, it was how he felt. And if it was a pastor and I say a footballer and I say, let's say a soccer player, a footballer, soccer player, and a cancer, he is not in that industry. So somebody will question the person and say, now who are a footballer? What do you know about the industry to say, your colleagues here, they are taking advantage of you people. Shatta Wale is one of the creme de la cremes in Ghana entertainment. You might like it, you might not like it, but it's a fact. Somebody will say, Kevin, tell her Shatta Wale I am human. If I like Shatta Wale or I like his songs, it does not mean when Shatta Wale goes wrong, I should not tell him he went wrong. No. Because we have sat on different platforms to rebuke Shatta Wale. Any day he messes up. And Shatta Wale is not Jesus. When he fools around, we will tell him in his face, you are fooling, stop. And he has fooled some time back. We have told him in his face. But when Shatta Wale takes a stand on something, that's what I say, this is the situation we are in. It was this same Shatta Wale who came out and told Ghanaians, he said, we need to come together as musicians. And then this. He listed about 7 points about how our genre, how our music is going to travel, it's going to be sold out, how our entertainment industry is going to be lucrative. We got these same people in the industry sit on TV to lambast Shatta Wale because the way he sent out his message, Shatta Wale is not Jesus Christ. Shatta Wale is not the devil. Shatta Wale is Shatta Wale. I am me. I have a way of presenting my message. He has a way of presenting his message. Obia will a way they present their message. But the issue is the messenger is not important. It is the message. Shatta Wale is in the music industry. Now, Shatta Wale made a statement. Now, Burna Boy reacted. The same time, a Nigerian artist had come out to say some derogatory statement about Ghanaian women, right? Fine. Now, my problem with this whole thing is when Shatta Wale's issue came up, Shatta Wale was the only person fighting Nigerians. And what was Shatta Wale fighting for? Shatta Wale was fighting for the independence and the total monopoly of Ghana music or Ghana entertainment industry by Ghanaians. Basically, that's what Shatta Wale is fighting for. But there was one thing I saw. Nobody in this industry was able to stand up. I saw 1 or 2 people try to dance around the issue, to stand up and defend and stand with Shatta Wale. You know why? Nobody did that because your media, the entertainment industry is an industry which is made up of hypocrites. That is the main reason why today Shatta Wale is still powerful. He's not powerful because he feeds somebody. He's not powerful because he's more talented than everyone. He's powerful because he stands by his what he believes in. And that is what the Nigerians, that advantage the Nigerians now, they've taken from us. Don't we see these Nigerians? And with all due respect, I have a lot of respect for Nigeria and their artists. But for Burna Boy to ignore that statement by a Nigerian artist in reaction to Shatta Wale's statement that Ghanaian women to jump and with Burna Boy's statement, I didn't care. But there was one statement Burna Boy made that I said he is silly. He's not matured enough. Because if you tell yourself, say, you are bigger, you are stronger, you are more talented, you are recognized worldwide, you don't make some silly statements. For Burna Boy to make a statement like, I will make life difficult for him and I can end his life, and nobody in Ghana had an issue with that statement. It shows that those people sitting on TV, UTV, entertainment nonsense they do, they're led by Nana Mabak Brown. I respect you a lot. By you. You don't even know what you're doing there. Those boys sitting on GH1 and those people calling themselves media pundits, entertainment pundits, you are the foolish ones destroying the entertainment, the industry. Because for Burna Boy to threaten a Ghanaian, because I never saw it anywhere. Shatta Wale catch a Burna Boy say, I'll kill you, I'll pull a gun at you, I'll make your life ungovernable. No way. But this guy calling himself Burna Boy, I don't care. He's talented, he's good in his music, he's good at what he does, but he cannot threaten a Ghanaian. He cannot sit in Nigeria and tell a Ghanaian artist that because you said this, because you are saying that we are taking so much from you people, I'm going to make life unbearable for you. That is the lowest point of an artist calling himself a Burna Boy. So for Ghanaians to sit timidly and listen and make this go, it shows our industry is full of ignorant, selfish people. I don't respect any of those guys in our music industry, from the old to the young. Because the guy technically said, I'll kill you, Shatta Wale, out of Ghana, anywhere you go. And you people shut up. Because Shatta Wale has his own empire. Because some people in the industry have not been able to build what Shatta Wale has built. He's not Jesus. He has his flaws. Sometimes he fools around. Sometimes it is his own way of causing his own traffic. But it does not mean that who is Burna Boy. Burna Boy looks like a Mexican. His torso is longer than his legs. And I don't entertain fights. I don't entertain that thing where musicians are pulling guns at it. But for a musician like Burna Boy to say, I can destroy you, I can take you out of the street, it is a big statement. There are Nigerian artists in Ghana, but they live in Ghana. Why? Because their country is not safe. Because their career can be ended in a minute in their own country, Nigeria. Your Wizkid and those Kominini boys who come to Ghana to sleep with small girls, why are they not living 90% of their life in Nigeria? They'll be slaughtered. They'll be killed. Apart from Ghana, go to South Africa and play a Nigerian song in a club. They'll shut it down. It is only Ghana. Ghana is the springboard of Nigerian music. You don't know that? Because we are the only people who speak the same language with them. We are the only people who can promote their music. Nigerians know their springboard in their music industry, especially movie and music, it is in Ghana. The only place they can propel their industry or get their needed attention is going through Ghana. And Burna Boy knows that. And the Wizkids, they know that. And the Davidos, they know that. That is why they spend more time in Ghana, because it is only somebody who understands your language that can promote what you believe in. So for Ghanaian musician, for the people in the industry to look on for a Nigerian artist who thinks is powerful than anybody, I am Ghanaian, and I'll never let any Nigerian run down any Ghanaian artist. Never. Who is Burna Boy? When did he come? What has he seen that Shatta Wale hasn't seen? Where has he performed that Shatta Wale can't perform? Shatta Wale, he has not begged Burna Boy for a cent. He has no right to tell him that I'll take you off. That statement alone should tell the people of Ghana that guy does not deserve to enter Ghana. He can sell his music everywhere, $100 billion. Nobody cares. But when it comes to Ghanaians, when it comes to our industry, when it comes to the people who we call Ghanaians, because let me tell you, what Shatta Wale has done to Ghana industry, music industry, nobody has done it. I'm not doing a PR for him, but the reality is there. The facts are there. Shatta Wale, he has his own flaws. And he needs that flaws. Those flaws, they need to be managed. But it does not take that away from him. Say, another musician would threaten his life. Are you crazy? Who the hell is Burna Boy? When did you come? You are doing replicas of Fela's music. Genuine music, you can. It is not like, it is today that the music has become so cheap. But you can fight him on the level where everybody knows. Tell him your mind. But you can never threaten Shatta Wale. Who are you? They say your torso is longer than your legs. You look like, with all due respect, a Mexican. And then you talk like, when did you show up? My worry is, why are Ghanaians quiet for Nigerians to intimidate you in your own country? I was born in Nigeria. You might not know. And I will not allow anybody calling himself a Nigerian to intimidate a Ghanaian. Go to Ghana right now. There are Nigerians, they're intimidating Ghanaians. With all due respect, they are good Nigerians in Ghana, and I love them. I respect them. But some of them think they can take advantage of the system because our people are timid. Our people don't know what they want. Shatta Wale might now have sent a message across well, but it does not give that guy the right to say, I'll end your life. Never. People are supposed to stand against Nigerian artists in Ghana and say, tell that to your Mexican African to retract that statement. You stopping to talk about this statement does not mean you are sorry about what you said. He needs to retract it. And we sit there and we smile. Hypocrite. With all due respect, they sit on TV, no one coming out to some kwasiakeka. That is why you people go begging to eat. Woyala. And Kiyaka Ghana Music, Woyala should have won Ghana Best Musician for 5 years now. With all due respect to other artists, one of the best female vocalists in Ghana, best female artist in Ghana, best internationally known. But because Woyala will not come to Accra for you people to jojo her and say, I want to sleep with you, because she is not somebody you want to promote. You people are sick. You people are the one destroying. The last time in Humobi, so Ola Michael said, not to TV, so such foolish characters are in Ghana saying they want to promote the Ghana music industry, entertainment. There are too many foolish idiots in there. Get rid of them. Take them out. Take the mics away from them. Shatta Wale might be the worst musician, worst character, but nobody has the right on earth. An African like Shatta Wale to threaten him, say, I will kill you. Who the hell is Burna Boy? I will say this again. We know Fela. That he is the one we know. Apart from that, nobody again. It is Fela we know. It is Ejako Nimo we know. It is A.B. Krenzel we know. It is the people, we know some people. We don't know you. That is your people. That's what they like. You can do whatever you want, and I respect your trade, but never tell that Burna boy, that long torso, short leg guy, say he cannot threaten a Ghanaian. He can't. And you people in the industry, you need to start speaking. You are too foolish. They will come to Ghana every day, sleep with your woman, interact, diss you, buy your property with illegal money, and then spit in your face. And you foolish people go to your sandbox, the dance bar, and go and hail them. You have better talent in Ghana. You don't look at the talent. You don't help each other. You don't find ways to build it. You are sycophants. Sit on TV. I don't like Shatta. I don't like Stoneboy. I don't like... Stoneboy is good talent. Very, very good talent. I wouldn't mince words. When I heard Stoneboy's Olumadi, his first, I said, this is talent. I might have my problems with him, but he's a genuine talent. He sings. He knows what he's doing. Shatta Wale is pure talent. Sarkodie Adams, they are good. But what are you people do to protect them? You sit there and make Nigerians intimidate your people. But I don't blame him. I don't blame them because these same musicians, they lick the butt of these Nigerians. You see Shatta Wale, you see Sarkodie, you see Stoneboy, they see Nigerians, they are bowing like it. The last time I said Stoneboy and Wizkid, and Stoneboy acting as if he's Wizkid schoolboy. I'm like, are you kidding me? You are a king in your own country. If you want a collaboration, come. If you want to perform, we come. Don't kowtow to these people. Nigerian music is powerful because of Ghana. Come for a debate and let me show you. Me say, Nigerian music is powerful. Nigerian artists are powerful because it is Ghana. Come to sub-Saharan Africa. We are the only people who speak English with them. We are the only people who understand their language. Togolese people don't care about Burna Boy. Burkinabés don't care about Burna Boy. The rest don't care about Burna. It is only Ghanaians and a little bit of Gambians in Nigeria because we understand the language. So they should shut up. If we close our doors to Nigerian artists, they are done. Let me keep it here. I'll come back to that issue. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. All right, we're back. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. Let's move forward. Now look at this. Bank of Ghana offload $450 million to stabilize cedi in the first quarter. The Bank of Ghana has indicated it will pump $450 million into the forex market during the first quarter in a bid to stabilize the local currency against the US dollar. Before my kind will have a baby, I want to say, this NPP government, oh, someone who said dollar, no, the cedi is getting weaker and weaker. And this is something they have done consistently since NPP bar power. Every time people who say they have mismanaged the economy, dollar, no, we all know where the dollar is, and the dollar is not coming back. And I said, we all know where the dollar, the cedi is not stabilizing anytime soon. Now, MPP Abanwe AUC, the Bank of Ghana as one-stop place here. The Bank of Ghana governor, no, he has become so weak to the point the NPP government uses him for everything. Now, what they are doing is say, Bank of Ghana so obey $450 million. Now, what that is going to happen is obey any kind of Bank of Ghana system. Now, what they are doing or creating artificial stabilization of the economy or of the city. Now, when you pump 450 million into the system, unim say the level of consumption of the government, the government that is not making revenue, the government that is not creating, technically what you are doing is almost $450 million. At the Abesha system, now the moment as can be system, you see that the dollar will stabilize, the city will stabilize, and I say be a super ticker crack. No, I can out quickly. I catch Ghana for say shall say ma city ni enya hode omo yes ade in 2019 omo ye be 2020 omo ye be 2021 and now they are creating artificial stabilization plan. Now what they do is some of the Sasika system now, because Sasika no enye sika economy no naturally generated that money from maybe our work and our revenue. No, it's an artificial money. Now, artificial money where some gap. What happens is the government is just going to consume the money because we have not changed our spending lifestyle. We have not changed the way we are making revenue. What is all going to happen is outside gentility, home cry. Now, why will the Bank of Ghana, the central bank, take such a decision? It is a political move. And it is not wrong when the central bank makes such decisions, but when it becomes consistent, when the government of the day is refusing to cut down its unnecessary expenditure, when the president is renting jets, when the economy, as we speak, we lost so much to corruption. I'm talking about money. Now, say Obian Peso address it. Now, the Bank of Ghana is every day taking our money to create this artificial stabilization thing. Say the economy is doing well, the dollar is not moving. Then we are hurting ourselves because what is going to happen is this $450 million they are putting into the economy. No, we are going to consume it. Now, Senate dollar does 6.5. The moment that money vanishes, the dollar will drop to 6. Maybe it will move to like 7.3 because technically, it is artificial. What we are going to put in the system, we have not put any measures to make sure that even that money we are putting in the system, it will be used judiciously or profitably because our lifestyle hasn't changed. Our expenditure hasn't changed. Our expenditure is bigger than our revenue. In today, we are wasting money and expecting, say, your standard of living, the one who say, so for the Bank of Ghana to do these things, the Bank of Ghana is supposed to be the last stop that forces the government to make sure its fiscal policies, the way it's discipline when it comes to making sure that it protects the money we are making. The Bank of Ghana is actually helping the government to still abuse or misuse our money. Because we need to address things. How much did we lose to corruption? As I speak to you, the Auditor General have told us, say, Oko MPR, we need about over 600 million Ghana cedis. MCCBD account. Nobody is touching it. Go to EC. The money we lost there. Their government institutions. We were here when they told us majority of the government institutions have not even paid monies they made to the government. So why is the Bank of Ghana not insisting that the government makes sure, say, those loopholes, those leakages, it is taken care of? But the Bank of Ghana, through Addison, the idea oil Bank of Ghana, he is trying to protect Akufo-Addo's waste. He's always trying to create an artificial stabilization plan. There's a specific reason why the NPP cannot go to IMF. Do you know, say, going to IMF is a crime? Anytime Mahama call IMF, no? Anytime John Mahama and the NDC administration consulted every Ghanaian. Consulted everybody and said IMF has been built. So and I said, it is not a crime. But the reason why these people cannot go is not because of Baumiao. It is because they have cooked their books. It is because every single every statement that the finance minister has said or read, every figure he has given, they are not the right figures. And you know, sir, Oko IMF with fake books, and I said, "Oh, the Umuma Ekoma IMF so much no more uska." Na so mbe who say, "What numbers are by no? Why you be a free and also be a crime? Somebody can go to jail." From day one, Ken Oforiatta and the NPP and the Finance Ministry, Senchi, the Royal Senchi, whatever. From 2017, Ken Oforiatta and the Finance Ministry, they have cooked numbers till date. Agongo catch them with the BR. It would have been so easy to go to IMF. And then because of Baumiao, it is because they have cooked the books. Apart from the political implications, Omangasan Tro now, Mokato, NDC for also no. Omo cookie books, no figures, no they are bad figures. They cook the figures. Now, Oko IMF, they will scrutinize your figures. The moment they get to know figures out by any Toronto, somebody has to go to jail. So it is better we cut off IMF and insist we need 7 billion from Momo or e-levy. Now, you have missed 52.5 billion from Ghana Commercial Bank. I was a Bank of Ghana. A sika, a revenue, till date. Otunfo Osei has not spoken about the 52.5 billion under Onwankasa the best friend Akufo-Addo leadership, because the Akufo-Addo is chasing 7 billion. We have missed. We can't find 52.5 billion. What Matt Ben Bioni Encho Wiasman who say there is a problem. So the borrowing is going to be crazy. Omuka some 138 DNDaba. Bank of Ghana is or the $450 million. If everything is fine, why do you need to take this money to put in the system? It means the system is lacking. It means the Bank of Ghana today is not a bank, an independent bank put together by the constitution. It's a bank working for a government. It's a bank working to make sure they save a dying government. How Addison problem or Bank of Ghana, no. In the next few weeks or something, you see some say they will start sending their boys out on TV and on radio. The first time you hear about Umia, see the city is doing well. Now the dollar has dropped. In the next Okasa Assembly, we are 2 months. We has 480 million. We will go back to sender. We will go back to official standard. We will go into the outside gentility home cry. Prema for brand or mobono. Everything looks good outside. There's no money. They have consumed everything. They have messed up the money. Now, Bank of Ghana is doing politics. Let's move forward. Now, you see this. UTAG strike. We are going into NLC meeting with an open mind. I keep saying this. The moment I saw this, the national president of the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, Dr. Solomon Nunu, has refuted claims that his outfit has taken entrenched position ahead of a meeting with the National Labour Commission on Wednesday. Speaking in an interview on Newsnight on Tuesday, he confirmed that UTAG will meet the NLC as scheduled to hear their ruling, which will inform the next line of action. For UTAG to say they are going into a meeting with NLC, National Labour Commission, or whatever, council, I don't know, with an open mind, UTAG should admit, they have taken an entrenched position. This statement alone shows that UTAG don't know what they want. UTAG will say, UTAG, I don't know. The University Teachers Association, they don't know what they want. Professor Jampo and his uncles he's leading, they are confused. How many times did you guys meet the government? I'm talking the vice president, the government itself on this, your salary increment. Did they show any respect? You were here when Professor Jampo came to tell us that Dr. Bawumia is a decent gentleman, the best vice president, because he has met you guys and assured you that your salary increment will come. Ever since there, Bawumia has not even made a statement about it. The disrespect from the government. The government sees you people like chicken. Now, you people need to make the government understand you have taken an entrenched position, and your position is, I need this. If you don't give us this, we are not going back. Anytime I see people or I see institutions. Now, Amoka say, what I see institutions say, we want to go on strike. Every time I see that statement, say, we are sending a caution to the presidency. We want to tell them, we are going to go on strike. The moment you hear that, don't take that institution serious. Utumihu teachers be, utumihu bibi, say, we are serving notice. You are serving notice for the going on a demonstration, on strike. You don't serve notice. You need a reaction. That is why you are taking a decision that will affect leadership. So you meet, you make yourselves understand. Tomorrow we are not going to the office. We are striking. But when you tell them, government, we are going to go on strike in 2 weeks' time, what are you doing? It means you are opening yourself up. Sending by a government, will bring you in and at least at the end of the cheat you again, because on him say, you are not sure. So when you're brea, Obekachem say, Mambe Juma. Now, for you to say you are going with an open mind, let UTAG be strong in their words. You see, release a statement and say that we are UTAG. The disrespect is too much. We have taken an entrenched position. This is it. If it doesn't happen, we are not going back. And no Nabino will listen. This is a government you know. You people are lecturers. You have PhDs. You are not like me. We see people as intelligent people who think ahead. You should be proactive. You are dealing with a government that does not respect institutions. We are talking about university teachers taking money which is less than monies we used to feed dogs in America. And you are still hiding behind words. Who are you pleasing here? Let the government know. We have taken an entrenched position. This is what we want. If we don't meet it, we are not going back to work. And our buying back and say, hey, it is not a joke anymore. But if you tell them they are going to an open mind, it means say anybody with an open mind can be cheated, can be told what to do. Then what is the basis for your demonstration or your strike? You need to take a decision. And then can strike and when you can them. There's a specific reason people strike. And when people strike, they don't strike inside their rooms or in their class. They strike outside. Because they want the rippling effect, to affect their employer. For the employer to know say they are serious. But if today you have people are still thinking, doing diplomacy, trying to measure words, you don't work for a specific government. You are not a political party. You cannot please one government. The issue here is whether the NPP likes it or not, and not NDC likes it or not, you people will stay. You need to demand what you want. So you don't need to please a government for you to look good. No, you are independent unless you people are politicians. Unless you people, what you are doing, you don't want the people to know the government is not listening to you. The government is not a listening government, and you are trying to protect the government at the same time trying to flex muscles. Release a statement. Let NLC, let the government understand this is what we have been talking about for all these years. If we don't meet this, we are not coming. A reaction in 24 hours, you get what you want. But you are sitting there and saying, we are not taking it, we have open mind. Do you know the number of people who have open mind in Ghana and still have been cheated? So sometimes when we want to speak in your favor, it becomes so difficult because you, the people leading this, you don't know what you want. If you people had come out in a press conference, sitting down to tell the government, you know what, we are a group. We have brought out what we want. And this is not something that started yesterday. It started years ago. We have been talking about it. No government has listened. You meet this, fine. If you don't meet this, don't expect us in the classroom. The government will understand your language. Oh, we are going to meet and we have open mind. You and who? You don't know what you want. Anytime who institution saying that we are going to go on strike in 2 weeks, I say you people are jokers. Oh, we will strike in 3 weeks, I say you are not serious. The moment you throw that thing out, your leadership will go and take money and come and tell you, you don't say Ghana there, BBI a process. Wakwaji sika kwashane to onene yede to Pentecost, sorry them, and or to ska. Wakaji say nyabotre komedo. Don't say that. Yabeko demonstration Thursday no pane jinim. Hey, you didn't notice? I say yes. Our grievances are here. We are going home. If you really want to meet us halfway, let us know. That is how you demonstrate. That's how you strike. You don't strike and say you are not taking an entrenched position. So what position are you taking? Then you don't have a position. If you are saying you are not taking an entrenched position, then you are not taking a position. Take an entrenched position to force the Labour Commission, to force the government to make a decision. But you are going and saying you are open-minded. All right, the next one is this. UG Management, University of Ghana Management secures 400 extra beds in private hostels to ease pressure on students. This problem has been there. This is not new. Bed shortage. And these kind of things are yakan for years. This is nothing new. But I want to ask you a simple question. And Sebio, the new entrance, Omoko University for Frono. I don't want to discourage anybody. Education is very, very important. Me say, na mo school na mo ko akoye den. Mo ko aba be den. We entrepreneur, eduade be na mo nua. It's simple. If 2022, a government is going to private institutions to bring beds to get you people place to sleep, do you think you have a quality education? Because at the same time the government is going to borrow beds for you to sleep on, you have to understand those beds are not permanent beds. Say I buy no air kwa bontina ko pempa mo ada so tell say empa na permanent bed. The same time I buy air kwa ko fa empa mo ada so no I buy say teacher for mo kira they say ye nkira dey because I buy sisi ye PSC ka obutifie. Now what I am trying to say is say we have failed as a people, and government upon government have failed us, but this government, it has failed us more. This government has failed us more because this government made us believe. Today in Ghana, no bed syndrome, no. I can't be ama in Ponchidemo crowd. Michelle, we are sure to portrait from crowd. No bed syndrome, Impani a hospitals, Impani schools, just a baby could be a no bed syndrome. A whole University of Ghana. We need to go out to private institutions. Now, assassin a dog krakana e ho na muntumi si ho. Assassin mo de nyam mo ana se abeyfo bi enyoma na ehhehye ho. Oko ho ma jasase atawo mani ase University of Ghana land. Wo fa chire wa assassin mo de yeden. E de abeyisa mo de sa assassin nyina yeden. And the leadership of the university enye we mu so kan that basically the proactiveness no way na mo Junifer University no it's all about using white paint to paint the front gate to say I had a legon. Now maybe we legon better than kwasiafo there, then it's better we start doing something else with the money. People are going to pay thousands of cedis to go in there and get frustrated. Majority of them will end up finishing Legon and become psychologically like deranged. About 70% of students who pass through our universities, tech, the majority, 70%, almost psychological problem. You know why? Because through education, he's still about Bema. They don't even know clear cut what they'll be doing after school. So there's so much pressure on them. They are there. Their family has put a pressure on them by say, co-university. University no timuno. Oya dian onum course oya. Onwankasa read outside university na onum so pia two things. Either say onwankasa eden kwakọ join a political party. Akoye communicator to make sure say chance be emana ba be den amana benya position. Na course no no school ne lala onum say there are no opportunities outside the school or timuno. Enti today uko efie bi mu a the most annoying thing is utumi ko fie bi mu. Oh, I had the Yako school pow. I had the we have been infantifone and Cassia. Oh, Freddie Holson. I me ba last born. Yeah, or we legon. Oh, yeah, the master's cry, yeah. Now, Baba Brown, Baba so oh we nyanse now. No, oh yeah, or study medicine. Yeah, onche obewie, now a Kevin. Oh, ain't share Kevin. Oh, no, and Kwasaki can say, oh, the issue is chew and poor. Nembani na real school and all the born on Samrane. Base the kids. I'm not you. Yes. Every day they are in his house. They are walking banchre. Kevin has finished. This one has finished. This one has finished. Obian to me anything substantial with their life. And then the papa did captain's band and abo. Oko shawa opeso depresso opeso auto pressure ma na oba krono no oba ba kono kosiamu akon ono ko university ni ebedi. Majority of these kids we are forcing them to go into university to be slaves. And I'm saying university is good, school is good, but you need to make sure that you are in the right environment. Yeni anamumba bebre, with all due respect, majority could suya jantra brabo university. It is not their fault because they need to sustain that lifestyle. They need to be able to be in there to make sure so we school no because never party fear our captain's band was sorry them and the AJ fans on any why never catch papa say I don't want to be doing this. I want to do something practical. Okasa unima de adwene no enye unyanwum no your level of intelligence is very low. Anything out to be by America. Na Ghana ni bia betra America 17 years. Wako school 12 years, 5 years no baby na ka krebu no or the car. Media me school abrochiro Massachusetts University hwana me owia nkwase akeka no nam Ghana because the issue is those years no we the parents need to start talking to our kids for them to understand say we have seen university yenim at the end of the day 1% per edit something genuine from going to universities in Ghana and about 60% omankasa echo into tertiary. Omankasa yes something for themselves. Follow their own dream, they are making life. Majority of the students in the university, Legon, Tech, they all want to come and do politics. NFO, into you see politics, and then I bear stop gap. Ama omo investing. 90% of them you are politics. Because where are you going to work? Where are we going to work? Where? Tell me where you are going to work. I am doing this, media, I read this. Read. O professor na ochira wade no kwana pamphlet na ochira wade no 1972 dia oye enekuta no read it. Something wrong. I want to try and I'll be right back after this short break. All right, we're back. Thank you very much for staying. I think I needed to fix something here, but everything is good now. And no, that's what I will tell the university students. Masa, I'm pressure. Ko university. At this point, for 4 years, no, why you say you do something? University. So we need to. Me in school, and I'm being honest. School is good. So our resource na school the pa. Se sika ofie near the beboa school the pa. I can't show. Se sika ofie na uko school the. Na sika ni fia obet school 4 years, 3 years. Ube we na bibia no utrim. Me na make show. It's a fact. Because you are always stressed. You can never pass and become a better student. You can never become a better student and pass well when you are always stressed in school. I'm being honest with you. It is sit them down. What passing for university is good. Minibi, what do you think you can do? What can you go into? What can you actually do in the next year or two? No, you can see say you are self-made. You can genuinely build something. Ask those questions. Majority of Nkora Mochi Masiko University de Biano, Pebrenin Pesomeko University. Yes, they want to create something for themselves. They want to be entrepreneurs. They want to learn a skill. But one go university now, Pentecost, sorry, them own can teach. One go university now, Anglican, sorry, them out teach. One go university, Yadu Champua, university for you anymore. They don't have any skill. Let's move on. All right, now look at this. $45,000 teachers quit teaching in 2021. 45,000 teachers plus teacher kojo. 45,000 teachers plus teacher kojo. Say 45,001 and I never 45,001 I plus teacher kojo. Omunyina teaching job. It is dangerous. Now I thought to say near Sinapco for they were going to be Oma ankeyedi omo eba 45 a year teaching no omo bibi of teach Ghana was the end na napco for na kosi saying napco for no what happened now what will make 45 people quit teaching it is because a year abino and as a crony a timuno omo quit teacher Agyeman who said there is no opportunity for them menoti aka say a basic education for say basic school for your name time or mobile school. And you know the most sad thing about it. A committee has been put together say send your baby school. That Ben has had we see Ghana. When did we see something like this? When did we see this? Reopening date for basic schools will be announced soon. And then they have to say a committee has been put together. 45,000 people who wanted to teach. Who wanted to impact knowledge, who just love to be in front of kids, to make sure they all become people they are proud of. Teaching, a calling. Teaching is not for money. You could for the catch Ghana for the biggest disrespect to teachers. Or did the teacher for him say, "Won't me a teacher MBA millionaire?" But on no for no need certificate. You know, he can be president without having a certificate, and nobody had a problem with it. And you could for the netiso. Mummy and respect no. We are journalists now kasa pe otu for beka cho say hey you get your limit. Inti eti krom ha no. Oma kataya no eno mu boyeyem. We live in Ghana. Oma kataya no because president say obeso millionaire dey member teach Agyeman and no, at the end of the day no 45,000 people who could have impacted knowledge. And America just said they have gone to training college. There's a difference between going to the university and the difference going to training college. Oba ekrobia enyansafo di enima. Obia your friend say you have been trained about something. You are more qualified. You are more respected than somebody who says, I went to university. I'm being honest, with all due respect to university people. So because or a trained teacher, that thing there or that person there is a resource or a national treasure. Because if the person has been trained, that person, that impact now Okutano, or bet to me, they're developing 100 million. He's a trained teacher. When a country sees about 45,000 trained people. These are resources. We're natural. We're national. This is bigger than a pandemic. Bra America. Nyanka said this is a trained nurse. This is a trained teacher. Nyanka said this guy finished university. He did his PhD. Nobody cares about a PhD person. You know the lives that those people can impact. But some way in your problem, I didn't say, oh, so teachers call their teachers beba. As we sit here, yes, control licensure exams. Utia kakra ne apaso. Yes, so branapko. Ubetuma achira de. Inti, without due respect, no. Phone the doors chen papa no. Yeah. Inti, I am ya. You see, sometimes I tell the teachers, I tell nurses, I tell kids in school, training college for say, mo crampo na mo yen kofo anka so mutumi decide elections. Yeah. Because mono and na munim de yakase obi nim dia, you people are more intelligent. But ya go solo to the point say obi on nursing training se sia nursing training allowance twemo unima me ka kire almost say and yemu nyina wo beji loan yetwem loan na wo hodada ye kan nursing training na John Mahama ka say obesi hospitals more say na be amu wie school mbenya bebia ye adwuma na and the mutiti fie na without due respect e man na mbom no obi anim say sia no won be man da onye aduane ntondi no. The issue is our somebody has said Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo otwa montro, and it was about your future. It was about you. It wasn't about Ghana for you because mona mwenya training no. It is about to want someone to me and ginin kwechire teacher ni nurse ni training mona wasa mo gini kuracha in Ghana for mona nka wasa mo to me decide any election in Ghana. But me ken obi without due respect we Jimmy out to the point to say on to me say I'm a teacher today. 45,000 or 44,000 people quit this job I am in. Obisu to schools this year or training college. 40,000 people quit the job I want to do. Or Musa and say what is happening? Or I want to say, maybe you try me fruma. What do we fruma sadu? Oba bressa or chain. You know why? Because you are failing to think. So what training college this year? That's and the one who news we say 45,000 people they have quit teaching. And you've been almost on die. You should be worried. So that we are teachers this year, you have to be worried because there's no future for you. Inti monja isa de na ewo school a na just say odwene ho awon just say omo ayadwin so omo badwene na omo tumi dwene young ones na de bia ye de omo je fans we mu de omo school for a cratch for without due respect dodo na adwene wo form. Because if you're a teacher today, if your kid we are Ghana na oba or basic school JSS na say aban say primary so there na aban say afena wate committee e ba be kire adom bi school so mu say aban na fail mu nyina ni free SHS ni free basic ni nyina e baller e o say what say our education asay. When was the last time a tea committee among JSS basic school for because school? When was the last time? I remember Professor Nana Agyeman told this education minister. I said, stop the noise. Look at the issues very well. Look at the blueprint. Take your time. Man, where I know him, and said Ochimutu Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia. Ebekacha said, Prof, she shut up. You, this guy on Inapo, collectively almost say Ghana education. And we all know. And the Nkora more JSS cry, okay, so I'm try myself, I'm to intro. They don't even have syllables, they don't have books, textbooks, basic. It could for them to be provided. Adetia also could be a STEM, minimum STEM. Adetia, we could draw picture fine be we have open STEM, minimum STEM. Basically, going to mean you could be a STEM. Are you okay? May Mr. Massacre, I'm being very nice. Basically, going to mean yet also could be a STEM. One every STEM, one every basic in STEM. So these are the things. They are always throwing things around. This government is basically a committee. A concept for. Because I'm this education minister. Now to California, na studies no ye. We be some small garage be. And na ashidi for no Mexicans, Honduras for omefa ashidi no be Americano. Omonte bro for no na waji omomba no. Omo the chits and na koji aduane di. The poorest upon poorest. Only any educational better background bia and almost so on the so America educhim de educhim so wan nsem ko for de kasa any obo and the obo California no ni school de dreche obeko box bi no team and you ko two na so yam PP nti na no femfem I saw ye beer de eno ane club advert Iraq legis MS and obetna Ghana educhim do abo na no femfem wo hu de ekodu edichim de de enia enya kra njese payday enya kra ye cha NDC oba no ne se na ehye no ontumi ntiro di dimpo school odwun sa wo ye me Odwin say wo ye meko. Wo ye wo ho. Omunim de omo ye mon kan kire omo oma say bibia. Na wo de Mahama ho tan na after 5, 6, 7, 8 years no omba entumi kire omo din a ondane akoa wo ankasa okrum. Because I'm Mahama na si senior high school si was say oba na otumi free basic school ba anka ombra metrem nya entro exams. Na also for konantia sorry dem. Come na de we SS so I enche bi obeko university. The university you better than a cromfo because basic ni cromfa. Moma yenhwe nyoma ne yenka e na moto na manwanwam ho na mo pese mo beka no kre. These guys have destroyed the education. How come that Ben Amuti be say at committee nimbe check when schools will reopen? When my go to be school no. Sikeni ho. SS for no ko finance ya. Sikeni ho. Yan kwa IMF am say that be e-levy. Amu betua 52.5 billion we here and we be yinani ai otumfo yinani. 52.5 billion afa here oh I'm waiting for the pennies we yinani. 52.5 billion kids records of was you when you I and win Mahama go di boni and let us go discuss nyankopɔ be kum nyina 1-1. Andra de be no has a Kufuor does not have certificates. Yede documents to abontene. Me say Andra scandal ye about Kufuor ni fake certificate and ni fake law de ndi okoye France na oboa no. Senka me betina han anka me show documents say John Dramani Mahama sa oboa wanko school bia ankende ankamafo be bia mu pietom e wo Peace FM anopato ayekua pokia vim lady minie de abesi de ne bi sida aye ball bamboy ni abranche sa na yetiko manya ntafo ne nka no kure enkwase keka se no meka no radio so Ekufuor de abade obi ayedin anameboa me say Andra de mbeka no ya me say de oye journalist papa organa o se ne adin no ombe refute de mekan no ombe disprove no obi ayedin nanka John Mahama sa na mbeka no wa say hey John Mahama tani ni sa na oboa o so ko school abroche sa oboa documents ni anka no patu o ma FM ho kan asa bola dem koma betina o mo siase te wuru ena John Mahama ntafo de so mo kan kure moa mo kan de aka ne oh manu sisumna so edi sorry I still do good and then they will be anka shameless people. This year we are and goodbye. Please don't cry. And yabomesu nti see ade yenshada anyi.
My darling. A memory, and that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry. I'll be one. No, I'm not watching with me. And
let's continue. Yentwaso. I Winston. Winston. No. I wear a friend of Paul Winston. Nini Paul Adomochio. And goodbye. Osia to Uber to Kokuso. Paul Winston. All right, which one is this? We just Kevin Amuhudi on ye. Jayet, Tumnakoda, she. I think about also. You did battle. Now, see this. Somebody is asking a very good question here. If I may ask, why is that the opposition NDC is not calling the finance minister to parliament to question him about the 52 billion as he has stolen? Why are they not calling the president to parliament to question him about the Sewa Broni's allegation? We saw the president taking bribe in a brown envelope. So it's a good question. Why is the opposition? Because there are documents there. So it goes back to your position. Why is Haruna Idrisu and Muntaka not calling the finance minister to come answer questions? Why is the opposition, the minority, Haruna Idrisu, Muntaka, the opposition leadership, why are they not calling the Bank of Ghana boss? Why are they not bringing in the commercial bank boss? Why are they not calling Oforiata to come answer questions on the 52.5 billion? They are all quiet because they are in the same ship with them. That's why I'm saying this new parliament, pressure be a opposition or more rebel. Me say 52.5 billion. Haruna Idrisu is acting as if he has not heard it. He knows. 52 billion, the finance committee led by Miami MP, Kweku Kwatin, Kronphobia, and say he is quiet because now a deputy finance minister. Time Omukwako just 52 billion. Kweku Kwatin was the deputy finance minister. Or no, and that kind of Esmano, and Momukoya Agyeman. Today he heads the finance committee in parliament. You see? So it's a legitimate question. Why is the minority quiet? Why people are not posing questions to them? This is clear. It was an Auditor General's report. It was an investigation the Auditor General did. The documents are there. Nobody has hidden it. It's on record. Why is the opposition not forcing the finance minister to answer those questions? Why is the opposition not forcing the Bank of Ghana boss to come and answer those questions? Why is the opposition not calling Commercial Bank, the boss, to come and answer questions? Why are they quiet? Then you, the opposition, will turn around and say, we will stop e-levy. How can you stop e-levy? You cannot stop e-levy because you are helping them to dupe Ghanaians. The NDC leadership in parliament cannot stop e-levy. I'm telling you. Let them show us. And I keep saying, they have done a lot. We appreciate some of the things they've done in parliament, but they need to do more. You need to convince Ghanaians more. The 52.5 billion, Haruna Idrisu and Muntaka, they need to make a statement on it. Ken Oforiatta needs to come to parliament. The boss of the Bank of Ghana needs to come to parliament. The Ghana Commercial Bank boss needs to come to parliament. We need the answers. Where is the money? And you people are sitting there saying you are fighting opposition. You are fighting corruption. You are not fighting anything. Because the facts are there. The documents are there. The facts. Why are we sitting here today and talking about e-levy? Because if you had posed that question in parliament today, if you had dragged the finance minister to parliament today, you can halt the budget and tell Ghanaians, we want the finance minister to tell us where the 52.5 billion is before we can go ahead with the e-levy. Yes, we are going to grant the e-levy, fine. But we want to know where the 52.5 billion, because when you get that money, the e-levy, we will stop it. Why are we not doing this? Thank you, Maximum. It's a simple thing. The minority should tell us. Bring Ken Oforiatta, tell him, bring Harrison or Addison from Bank of Ghana, bring the Commercial Bank boss, tell them to tell us where the 52.5 billion is before we can grant any e-levy. The moment we get the 52.5 billion, we can use 7 billion out to take care of e-levy. So why are we doing this to ourselves? Why is the opposition quiet? Why? No accountability? You expect the people to believe in you? These are the simple things. Unless the opposition knows that when the money we are going to chase, it will backfire and some people's name will be mentioned. So Haruna Idrisu, Muntaka, this is a simple way. We know that the e-levy, they will pass it. Oh, we know. They will pass it. They have their own ways, they will pass it. But before they push you people around and pass it, ask them about the 52.5 billion. That is when Ghanaians will trust you. It's a simple thing. We don't need to insult each other on this. You just have to do this. You can say all that you want to say about the majority leader. Everybody knows that Oseche Mensah is holding on to straws. He knows he has lost it. He is taking the party into opposition. Oseche Mensah is not a leader. If the NPP is smart, they will change him and change his deputies. But they are not going to do it because Oseche Mensah, he knows a lot. He knows a lot of crimes this president and this government have done until they can't change him. But what about you, the opposition? Unless you are in the same crime with them. It's a simple question. There is a document. I am not hiding the document. Everybody knows. You call the Auditor General right now, they'll pull the document for you. It is clear. Now ask the finance minister. Ask the Bank of Ghana boss. Ask the Ghana Commercial Bank boss. 52.5 billion. Or 2472. I am begging you. Raise this issue. With all due respect, Nana. Or 24 or say to the king of Ashanti. Nana, I beg you. If you are a man who thinks about Ghana, why would you say Ghana da wakuma so opeso kano kre sa ohene kese man yo masesa man no kre ededi ma obi anhu say enye politics na wo ye enye Akufo-Addo na opese obo ma ba omi abedi president enye aban wo so kro no omo na wo support ya na mesraw mensa edam nsayem. Raise this issue. Just ask this question. Say, you want the finance minister, you want the Bank of Ghana boss, you want the Ghana Commercial Bank boss, say, where is the 52 billion? That's that question. That will show, say, you are a rightful king. It's a challenge I'm throwing to you, Otumfo. It's a challenge I am throwing to the king of the Ashanti. May talk challenge where Nana. Yes. Nana, People are doubting you. People have started believing, say, you are not right when it comes to a lot of things in Ghana. People are beginning to think, say, what now causes problems? You are the one making this government still more. Because why I say, oh, you're hine, and I will come boneshe. But me here, I respect you and I believe you can never do that. But for the people to know, Sanwuti, Sebio akonya kesi a wote so no, ote kokko so, wote akonya kesi so, wote asante akoma so. Tema na wo so e kire nananom, wo so e kire nipa, e na wo so e kire ensamanfo. You owe us, the living beings and the ancestors, to do this for us. Prove to the world that you are an honest man, sitting on an honest stool, that whatever you said on the day you were taking an oath, you will live by it. Raise this issue. 52.5 billion. Nana eya wodia eya media. Ghana for nkwara omunam kumase. Akwara bia ne penyini bia o Ghana bia that money belongs to us. You are also a Ghanaian. Your words are powerful. You call yourself the king of the Ashanti. Make that statement. Pose that question and let the people start to believe in you again. Yes. So it's a challenge. And every single day I will send this message to you, Otumfo. With all due respect, I respect you so much. The people are losing trust in you. The majority of the people don't believe in you again. They think you're a traitor. They think you're a liar. They think you are protecting this government. I don't believe that. But I cannot speak for you. There are things that you can do to prove, say, you are not the kind of person they are saying you are. Pose one question to this government. Ask the finance minister. Ask the MPP government, your own friend Akufo-Addo, where is the 52.5 billion? And the people will believe in you. For now, they see you as somebody who cannot be trusted. The gods are watching. The stool you sit on is watching. If we don't have the powers to decide tomorrow, the gods have powers to decide because we don't know what the gods know. Let's move forward. Now, the people of Sal are being represented by the president. So I hear Agyeman, Yebusa says Sal for na omuni representation. Ewo parliament no. Wankasa wa ban na abaso. Na dia na obeka fa ho because the people of Sal they don't have representation in parliament. MPP we Ofridankwa Institute no matter tam na abedra. See, as far as the president is there, the president is representing them. Oh, these are the things. Sometimes we try to be good. We don't want to use some words. But already, say, no, I can't say. This statement alone shows the level of disrespect, the impunity in the system. And this guy wants to tell the people in Ghana, from Nyawota Makro to Kofor to John Dramani Mahama to the so-called intellectuals, PhD holders, the statesmen, say, Omejimiana. So today the president is rather representing the people of Sal. So they don't need an MP. So this, it shows deep down, say they don't respect anybody. Ghana for some titru mo amoto abakese ma no e meka se titru mo amoto abakese ma na e ye asanteman na to abakese ma MPP omo hu asanteman so mo ye moa omo ntumi ndwene until they come and sit and speak anyhow. And I'm saying this because e ye ne asanteman ene ma MPP power biem. There are a lot of people in the Ashanti region today, and the party not Tiomuniso, and the bad governance at Tiomuniso, and the Asantiman and Wire time, and try a child into Oma for Muhajane. Omunjimio, Asantinicas a China Abunwa or reason. Near to Kromha, and our Otumfo said to ya, a year party, and our ball party, a new party, as I say, Yentio, Daddy Lumbanyum, and a Yenny MP for your Tammy Mahama. Intasa Mahama Esa party national or di asantifo atem yeni asantifo yesomu ende yeda hoka meboa mahena Mahama kwotene ka say onti obia ehina Mahama ko bia na no kan enso yeni enkasa otufo na ye party ena osi Mahama bra party ni bi ena otufo na ebo ne nwom ena Mahama sa bi ena yetam so ano say oye beifo ba adenti ye bo yenti obia sa time na tani ni say yenti obia no na tani ni si ketia ama yeni asantefo ednya bibia koya no onyankopon kuye no be den. It is about time we start to think. It is important. Me penipa ba ko Ghana mana be ka che Ghana for say yenti obia Mahama bie na no ha no kan ya mo boa nyankopon be kan wa hyefo me kun wato atwe onye ni papa eye mo anwotu fo ya yeni na ya ena ye party no friend Mahama ena yeni na ya bo ndad lumba nyom ena Mahama ye guest ro say bi no ye de asoa no abane de bo tachi no sa abane de bebo kwa me ba Mummy enjoy sa de no. Intend offer her unam kumasia mahama say ntie bio o ma me ataso no koto sa anwum no. Ade pa ba na sebio yama tribe di enim ne ato atwene. And a bantam hene kan Kumasi is turning into a village. Nana Mr. Kumasi a village. The person contested our statement on brand yenye debate one. Kumasi a crassy. Ashanti regional minister said in tough for the free ba omu jare ansa no mo Kumasi and they kon kran ya yen Kumasi for ye jare sen krama ansa ne ran kran because Kumasi had time we ja
sa akamba ye wo ye sa yi beto platform so no akamba me kam wati isimfo money Rollins na sha memu ase since 1981 to 2001 entafo no mo Ghana de pa na mo ye masimfo no entafo sika ye free Rollins time woni musimfo ya na esan anye bia simfo se na de akonwa na mienu liman ene mahama omudi akonwa de no mochema ya adabe mahama timi ye nisremu o akamba akwosire wakodina okuro musremu okuro musremu yanka o se waye ajaji nka mo kankran sebi ntafo no fani munyansa munya sika ma bakasa out mumfa jichiru bukuru na musole ikuro ma tantantai esimfo ma basa out nyansa ne ko bukuru akọ pese o secretary di o se organize there a school for no gina na yenya baby na if titi ni esimfo no apart from the goma for no mo sisi adam papa no ayi for the sisi adam papa bi amu jira abanyo entafo se na di Ghana konya mahama be di mfie na no sika o de onfa mo asem me nsa ni nyina no mahama amfa sika no anka se onfa ko si hotel Dubai and confirm ne ade nya se tuko sika di ma se onfa mo asem no the whole Ghana ye japade ye nya ne semfo na dis kana boa mo mo semfo na mo titi sire mo ho no asante mfante aye dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante for ma se ne mom scholarship ne semfo man kwada mo ko school free na na Dubai na why said no e sisi interest obi atimi ko bi o akamba uja di san kwasasem no wo si ya judge oba ye ndel o ye lo sire mo mo ba no mabeka nkra mabeka Kumasi since 79 to 2001 no how many years 20 something years no na mo no was esefo no was the boys ka be but si be na nkutam de na mo yesi mo na mo se funu kwasasem a mo keka ze kufuado wonye de na emamo ntafo de nyansa de muhu bi da no akamba nya ho de o ya beto so edi nsafo wo so ada bi ekwa mo me kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya emu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asem na mo wu akurum nkwa asem nsafo amodie no mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya emu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asem na mo wu akurum nkwa asem nsafo amodie no mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya emu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asem na mo wu akurum nkwa asem nsafo amodie no na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya emu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asem na mo wu akurum nkwa asem nsafo amodie no muga ntafo de so so bi ya to aba na asem ntafo no to wasasem akwa na moto odie no na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya emu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asem na mo wu akurum nkwa asem nsafo amodie no muga ntafo de so so bi ya to aba na asem ntafo no to wasasem akwa na moto odie no aka mbeti odi se nkura sesem no mo ba sese asantefo na di akonwa so se ana ka fo na di akonwa so mfie aduonu baako ese de modi mfie aduonu so no ka Ghana nyina ka obi a ye ka behwe ntafo mo so ade mo ana aseye no na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so anya emu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asem na mo wu akurum nkwa asem nsafo amodie no mo ga ntafo de so bi ya to aba na asem ntafo no to wasasem akwa na moto odie no aka mbeti odi se nkura sesem no mo ba sese asantefo na di akonwa so se ana ka fo na di akonwa so mfie aduonu baako ese de modi mfie aduonu so no ka Ghana nyina ka obi a ye ka behwe
yanto aso wedwa Ntimi nya oden. Adena Kevin ebo me nam kan. Wedwa adentina wedwa. Ashanti regional minister no. Oye 10 need to say me. Now to ye MP me say obi a right so be support party be ope. Oye 10 year we ahunani obetuma support MP me have me ho. Na o party ma busa ho say are you accepted? Amanfo no ji utum so we nipa. Eno na me busa question keke wu. Say o party ma no busa ho. Me NDC ni na me 10 NDC for kra omuji mitum. Do they accept me as a human being? When they have the opportunity, will they help me? Will they bring development to where I live, where I come from? Oh, I am a Fanti. I am an Ashanti. Me and this ni. Would they accept me? And this bet my baby am a Santima mana kaminana nom amana kamiana. These are things you ask when you want to follow a particular party or their philosophy. We are MPP ni, we are 10 and I am MPP ni busa ho. We are 10 ya. Ya do ba Santima sene garo ya bo pandia and sene ya fawso we nipa. We are nipa bia we are sure MPP ji utum. Sebio uniwa de na makafa ho. Amofo so ya 10 na so ya boa. Amofo so mo de mo ya moa na mo free habaye. Omo nkasa mo ya Burkina Faso. Sa anyoma na also odwene ho. Does the party accept you? We are infantini now NDP ni. We are crop. It's so these are basic things you need to consider before you say me journey party way. Me nimsa party we betuma aboa me man. That is the reason why. It may be same way. Me no be any problem. I am not forcing anybody to be NDC or MPP. I am just touching on your conscience. Make a decision that will favor you. Politics is about making sure you get something out of it. We did they say MPP, then MPP does MPP respect your root? Does MPP respect you? Say, we are Tenny, we are Uneni, we are Fantini, we are Santi. Does the MPP respect that? So we are NDC here. Does the NDC respect the MDC person? We are 10 years. Does the NDC consider you as a human being? Omo accept so you nipa. We are NDC now. You are. Do they see you as a brother or a sister? Do they think about even your development? Me MPP ni edian MPP ayama me baby ameteno edian MPP di aba ho edian ebeboa me ni wa ebetuma boa me ma me NDC ni edian NDC. Weighing things rational human beings consider before they say me a party ni we ba. Mumienyi sa Agyeman nto nche ne yen starting dwene because a whole Ashanti regional minister Nana Dankwa Kufuor we yi no Asantini ba ye twa ne fruma en meka bibia akire mo Asantefo enyansafo pa ye won nipa dodo mo Asantime mo dwene o ma dwene ko akire. I have a lot of friends o me Asantefo me Mfantini ameni o mo start ye ende ye di agro ye di ehwatem, but they are smart intelligent people. But meka bibia nkire dodo no ebi wo ha dia obeye no omo amadwene se omo mpe omo yenyiyimu. It is a fact. Yes, you might not want to listen to this, you might not want to hear this, but these are the facts. Dodo no embu Ghana fo binum adentra. Oya Sentinia unye Yesu ba, oya Nkrania unye Yesu ba, oya Mfantinia unye, oya Tenia unye yenyina ye Ghana for. We need to put aside some things and look at the issues. Sometimes obedience say Kevin the umpe and Asantefo asem no minyini Asantememu. I am proud to say minyini Asantememu. Nti am tumi ka Asante no. Me Mfantini Mfante kura me hyada nte. Me papa no mo nimi anu mo kasa mo ka Mfante nicely. Me ntumi ka Mfante fluently. But me tumi ka Asante fluently. It shows where I grew up. Nti I know the people I'm talking about. Nice people, but they have some horrible people. And our job here is to educate Oma. Sebi Oma Jineno. I say, Obianya Santini Onye Nipano. We need to educate them. And that is what I'm doing here. I'm making know your flaws. I'm making you know what you need to think about as a Ghanaian. Because Sebio, Sawoya Uneni and now you're turning now to Kumasi for 20 years. With all due respect, 20% Asantefo and now Kumasi for who say we are Kumasini. 80% who say we are Strimini, we are Teni, they are better than you. And I'm not saying all Ashantis, but I am telling you, and this is the fact out there. Stereotype. Menta Asantefo, but mempa Asantefo suban bi. You need to understand that. Menta Asantefo, but mempe Asantefo suban. Mame kanchiro, the way you want Asantefo omuye yimu, you want una force omuye yimu pa. You don't know? Yes. The way you want Asantefo me yimu no, you want Sremfo Intafo me yimu pa. But we are talking about the majority. Nipa mo Ghana omuye yimu pa e Asantefo. Don't blame me for anything. These are facts. Yes, yeah, you can. Obi nchen obi. We need to be honest. Yantiana hopes na do ebetina TV say eye mo si for ye moa omunya Ghana for hopes na do e no ho kro. ne ho cross portrait akokɔ no Hope Sinadoya okasa ne ho fifire se otwen ba bi no he came to sit on TV said Mosifo onya Ghana for ono Hope Sinadoya where is he from? Where is he from? Such a dirty soul. Without due respect, I want to keep this clean. But the moment we go into this, we get passionate about it. Because you're expecting kophobia and kobonyini so mehu nyansa aka sempa. Abie kwayama nkora nso hu nyansa no. Sebio impenifo ni bie Jimmy without due respect. It is becoming so difficult for us to teach the young ones the facts. Because if you get somebody like Hope Sinadoye or your MPP ni Ekufuado Eden and Saturn so to sit on TV, national television and on Facebook to say Mosi for and Kwasia for Ghana for and nobody from the NPP fraternity was able to speak against that. It means the party is a tribalistic party. Majority of you people are tribal bigots because who say nipa bi nipa. Until somebody steps out, until some elder, some intelligent person in the MPP steps out to say, you are a foolish man. You don't speak like that. It's not only Ashantis that voted for the NPP. But Agyeman, your tribe, more than what we can build for the people, no, we have kept quiet. The foolishness of a foolish man leading a foolish country. I'm sorry. I want to keep this show clean. But you see, as a Ghanaian, metukwa kakra. I get passionate when I see Ghanaians trying to be selective. Ghanaians trying to run some Ghanaians down. Me, when I see a Ghanaian, I don't ask your tribe. I don't care your tribe. Vibe no wana. Let's move on. Me, when I meet a Ghanaian, I don't ask about your tribe. I don't need your tribe. Is the vibe good? Let's move. Anybody will share be able to say DNA on we are Ghanaian, yes. Let's move. Along the way, you will know where the person is from. But if your first introduction is going to be we are DNA, that person is not a legitimate Ghanaian. On your correct. Let's move on. Now see this. Now we need to do this. We have just 9 minutes to finish social media segment. I'm going quick. Editorial also quickly. Editorial is going to be just 30 minutes. May take it too much time of it. Now see this. Government to complete all projects under one village, one dam initiative this year. Assembly, Sebio, with all due respect, Assembly, you catch the gun in here, Sebio, our expectation on Tiasie. But we were told just a year ago that the NPP government led by Kufuor and Bawumia, Alan Tremantin, cabinet ministers was at the end there. They told us they have completed all the dams. They said dams ni yeah. Kole koshe. Ni entiane Kufuor ko tina TV so bo dams be 100,000 away. Yantiana Alan Tremantin ya this same Alan Tremantin ko jina baby ebobo dams away. So dams in the same aka. Na the area na way. And today you are telling us to say you are going to complete which ones? Which are the dams you are going to complete? Because you name baby dams na the way no krawo. Inti ebesi ebusa say den na wo ye ya. How akumsi na kwatena we diska wo nyina. Why na basa say nentwe bia otwe bayire ewo mamempe kuro bi mfama no Vietnam na basa se nentwe bia otwe bayire of Vietnam. With this guy, no accountability. Yes, I don't know fishes ministry. So this government keeps lying because they want Bawumia to be president, because they want Alan Cash to be president. But remember, every decision that the Kufuor has taken, the 52.5 billion, Alan Cash and Alan Cash is also corrupt. Do you know that? 52.5 billion, Bawumia can because if you people want us to vote for you, to come to power, what should say to Abanmawa? Dipano we are 52.5 billion. They can't. They are thieves. Alan Cash, Bawumia, Omia Kronfo. And none of them can tell me they are legitimate, they are right, they are time to lead this country. No. 52.5 billion. Bawumia on Chiramo da Nipo Ria because Onim Otuma Bawumia Wokun what to tea. Alan Cash knows. He has not spoken about it. But why no Alan Cash why no say player be or team be ho a ono person who be think ya get trophy na no be gina stage no age no is a share Alan Kojo Tremantin pe baby fa otikobo media don't want to play dirty media me pese be kan on wi preko preko nkwa anom unhinim Alan without this if you look rough Alan you are a fine gentleman but when it comes to leadership unhinim Bawumia do be so he does not speak truth because let me tell you, young listed Bibiwa PDS. Some Bawumia be the president, Alan be the president. Omo we seeking nya. I'm being honest. I'm Mary. So Bawumia be the president, Alan be the president. Yes, uncle for me sika. Let's go all the way to the end. Yambra back to 52.5 billion. Bawumia be the president, Alan be the president. Omo we sika no yensanka. Bust 600,000 letters na ira no. Bawumia be the president, Alan be the president, yensanka. Techiman South, nipa ye ku omo during the elections no. Bawumia be the president, Alan be the president, nobody will be held accountable. Ayawaso West Wagon, Ghana for a bomb mutu no. Bawumia be the president, Alan be the president, we will not get to the bottom of it. Let's talk about the corruption. Excavators na ira no. Say Bawumia be the president, Alan be the president, you will not get to the bottom. Ye sika back. Let's talk about the excavators. Me say tricycles, excavators, Bawumia ba, Alan ba, we will not see our money. Let's go straight and take care of some business. I feel the one the eba. Because let me tell you for a fact, Gabia Sochidako, PDS, na on the D ni momuria isika. A young man was shot because PDS was almost like the gun and your body tuo, you couldn't be back. Sika PDS GG, ye 1 cent. Our 1 hour, we don't have any answers. Bawumia, Alan Cash, they know. The president and nobody will face the consequences. So what we are doing here is not because anybody hates MPPO. It is because we want some people to be accountable. Very important. And Nintina, Anna de Biamikacha say yesi Mikobi. And Mekobi. They are two different things. A woman and a woman. They are two different things. So because of Mikobi, or because of Mekobi are two different things. They are kwabano. Or no any TNSM, and yet the Osimeko. Anytime I can say if anybody decides to contest John Dramani Mahama in the NDC, that person is a nation wrecker. He wants to destroy your party. And this message is going straight to Combinado 4. Yes. Because Makobi, John Dramani Mahama has been there before. He has proven, he has track record. He was able to arrest his own people and prosecute them. He showed leadership. He's not Jesus. He has his own flaws. But at least, compared to this man, John Dramani Mahama is the most effective president in the Fourth Republic. I'm being honest with you. Now, if you say you want to run against John Dramani Mahama, compete John Mahama, or your NPP ni, or your NDC ni, sorry, you are not a natural NDC person. If you PNC or CPP now buy, fine. At this point, you want to contest Mahama and telling Ghanaians that it is because you want unity, you want democracy, it is fine. On whose track record are you going to run on? Are you going to run against the same person who's the same person's track record? No. Then it means that somebody is fueling you to distract the party that is going to save us from this predicament. It is simple. And we are not going to play with words again. You can use Kwesiboche. You can use all those people in the NDC to fuel what you are doing. But the ultimate prize is to get John Dramani Mahama, who has the experience, who has done before, to make sure the right thing is done. So we don't sit here because we think John Mahama is some angel we go pick from somewhere. It is because we believe and we have seen and we have checked his track record. He has done it before. He has learned his lessons and he can do it. What about you? On whose track record are you going to run? You're running against the man's track record. How do you want to outwit the man and become president? If you want to put the NDC together, as you say, Combinado 4, step down, step back, look at the party and support the party. But if somebody is somewhere shooting you and pushing you to save yourself from a calamity in front of you, you cannot sacrifice the NDC for your freedom. It's a fact. Combinado 4, you cannot sacrifice the NDC. You cannot sacrifice the democracy of Ghana. You cannot sacrifice how we can change this country to the better position with your freedom. Fight for your freedom. You know how to fight for your freedom. Don't make somebody tell you, these people will win power. This person is a strong force. We need you to destabilize, neutralize. You will end up destroying yourself and also making sure the enemy who wants to help you, you end up destroying him too. So a wise man will sit back. Why don't you fortify your NDC? Why don't you add your unflinching support to Mahama to win power, for truth to come out? Because if you believe you are not guilty of what this president is doing to you, the only thing that you can do today is to fight with your NDC. Support your candidate who is the #1 brand in our politics. Nobody in Ghana politics today has the kind of resume John Dramani Mahama has in Ghana politics. And I'm saying this on record. Don't, out of pain, blow yourself up. And if you are a member of the NDC, and I'm sending this message directly to those executives in the NDC who think their lapdogs of Coronado 4 can infiltrate the NDC and destroy what people have lost their lives to put this party together. People have lost their lives because they want John Dramani Mahama and the NDC to come and let these people in power pay for the pain and agony they have caused people. John Mahama is not Jesus. He is a man. He makes mistakes. But at this point, he is the right person to lead. You can do all the antics. You can go down to the root and pay all the money. And if you are an NDC executive, you are an NDC grassroots, and you take money to destroy what Ghana wants to build, the democracy we want to build, then your party and you yourself, you are not worth dying for. You are basically an insect. We are looking at a national issue. Party, this is a revolution, a democratic one, to save this nation from the hands of tyrants. At a point, enemies come together to fight a war. I told Samson Ayeden the last time, he is fighting a battle. We are fighting a war. Because we want to liberate the people. He is fighting his personal battle. We are fighting war. And war is bigger. Do not let people infiltrate. You people destroy what you have built. You won the 2020 elections. You can win the 2024 elections. If Coronado 4 wants to help the NDC, you should sit back and support the NDC. Anybody who comes up to distract the NDC is an enemy of the party. You can say whatever you want to say, but sure bets are sure bets. I am convinced that John Dramani Mahama can win the elections hands down, and the record number he will pull, no candidate in Ghana will pull that number. He was in opposition in 2020. He pulled the biggest number any opposition party can pull. After all the antics by this government, Akufo-Addo knows he's not a legitimate president of this country. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC won the elections hands down. What else do you need? You are not the only person, and I'm telling you, Coronado 4, who is suffering under the hands of Akufo-Addo. You are not the only person Akufo-Addo is intimidating. You are not the only person Akufo-Addo is going after. Millions of Ghanaians have gone through this pain. Don't be selfish. I respect you a lot. Do not be selfish. You're still watching Without You Standard Version. After this short break, I'll do the editorial of the day. All right, welcome back to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version / State of the Nation / pound for pound. Whatever we say here are the facts. You might not like it, but these are the facts. You might hate me, but these are the facts. You see, the issue is, I want to be it's important. Everybody is struggling in Ghana. Don't let somebody capitalize on your weakness to destroy whatever you have built. It's very, very important. If you want to die honorably, die honorably. There's more respect in that to die as a coward, to die as a snitch, to die as a hypocrite, and to die as a sycophant. If you want to die honorably, die honorably. Die honorably. Do not destroy your army because of just you. It's very, very important. All right. Let's do the editorial of the day. Kevin Taylor. So the editorial of the day is simple. As you can see here, the Sputnik scandal. Argentina, we are all quiet about the Sputnik scandal. I have seen the health minister make a lot of statements in these few weeks. And Debia Mekachem who say, Ghana as a country, no, dear pa and the Bema do point to be who say, I said there are some things we need to take serious. The last time I asked a simple question, what do you define crime to be under Kufuado? Under Kufuado, what is crime? What is crime? What do you call crime? And then another Danko Kufuado, Bawumia and Alankash regime wino, and then I'm afraid to say a crime. Because it looks like they have passed all the stages of crime. Crime nankasa, I say omadane crime nankasa. Because at this point, ye nim di obi beye bima. Eche obi atwitu abo president to and say who obi committed crime or Ghana. Because so many crimes have been committed, so many crimes has happened, and the president, this government seems not to care. Inti ande kufu I don't know. A dear pan your friend say crime. What is crime? Because Charles Bisu a bribe TV so ya channel. Ya say still or the one man position. Professor Frimpong Boating just say yeah when the yenche no when the yenche no abai with who hasn't committed a crime. Me penny people call uncommitted crime obia committed. And so kufu say everybody is clean. Inti ande kufu I don't know. Then my friend say a crime. Sputnik scandal we the biggest crime. Yet krom ha and abrofu free a crow Norway by investigations about Sputnik. Vaccines be a health minister. Edi yesika edi ebikotoso edi baya abrayam verify. Yan check say a kramai junso. Yan check say a preko junso. Yan check say a some insuo fumbio and okofa bias or your health minister of Ghana. And Odeba Ghana for nyina will be, Ekufuado will be, Otumfo said to will be, Amotio for the Penina will be, John Mahama will be, NDC for nyina will be, MPP for nyina will be, a pim for a walk, a year a anchor for will be, a year 37, Ghana military for will be, Ghana police will be, Damparia one will be, Messi, Tiwa the Dankwale that go to Yoko, Obia will be, Enquara or Mobile University, young graduates, and the Omo school will be, ye name our infertility problem, ye name. Yenim say erectile dysfunction permanent one yenim. Yenim say be my body be a barren yenim. Yenim say in the years to come no sa vaccine Sputnik ni akofa by na yem verify no a health minister way Agyeman kofa by no. Yenim say in the near future no people will start getting blind. We know yenim say in the near future no amount for brains we have no idea. And then Andre Sami Jemfi Ebusa FDA said, give us documents to prove that every vaccine be there Ghana and any side effect. FDA said no. Now, and this guy is so parading on the streets of Ghana and call himself the health minister. He's being paid by the same people he has poisoned. And there's one thing that is coming up now. Or see, lot of Ghanaians are not going out for the vaccine until being mandatory. You be forced to Ghana for more war. A brand new pana ojina no friend no Kweku Agyeman no Sputnik scandal no indro kofa bae no ye verify indro no. Obi bega sa meka smash na no. This is Kweku Agyeman ono ankasa his own words.
Did you seek parliamentary approval before you entered into this contract?
No, please.
You did not.
Do you appreciate the fact that the pronouncement by the Supreme Court vis-a-vis the constitutional provision clearly talks about prior approval? You appreciate that?
Honorable Chair, very much so. But my frustrations to try to get a vaccine for us at the heat of our second wave, I relied on the Executive Instrument 61 that was passed by Parliament to hide behind emergency clauses that have been invoked, to try to see if I could do that and come to Parliament to inform Parliament that this is what I've done, and therefore need regularization. I need approval to cover it, because we were in dire need of the vaccine, and I had the onus to try to procure the vaccines to vaccinate Ghanaians to protect our lives. Honorable Chair, I must be very honest with you. At the time, I have mentioned my frustration was the fact that I seriously made that error, and on hindsight, it won't happen any longer.
You are aware of how we deal with emergency situations in Parliament. We have conventions and rules and regulations governing how you deal with emergency issues, i.e. appearing before the relevant committee and make a case so that the issue can be dealt with as an emergency issue. Why didn't you take advantage of that procedure?
That those were not normal times. And I was seriously in the situation that couldn't make me think properly, the way you think that now I will actually address myself to the situation.
Mr. Minister, are you aware that we have dealt with issues and motions on the same day before on the floor of the House, in this House? And let me give you examples. You remember the 1.2 billion and the 100.
So that is Kweku Agyeman Menu, the health minister of Ghana. Abu Busan said, did you seek parliamentary approval? I said no. Did you seek pre-approval? I said no. And Abu Busan said, now why did you come by that decision? On any argument, and they say he took the decision because it was an emergency. So in an emergency, you can bring in poison to kill Ghanaians. That is why there are blocks before we take such decisions. That if that is how it's supposed to be done, then everything can be considered an emergency in the person taking the action. Because Paul Adomatri can tell you, say, that tree now or just can go di, you know, and the or say, Obi yes can be yes can no problem, no. And the Paul Adomatri too in his eyes, you know, that is an emergency. That is no excuse. We are talking about human lives. And remember, COVID this year, no, in Ghana and Kwao, it was worldwide, and the WHO had sent out a message saying there are criminals out there who are selling fake drugs and telling people it is real vaccine that has been sanctioned by the WHO, and those ones are poisonous. The health minister knew months before this, and he came to tell Ghanaians and say his brains were not in the right place. So he told us at this committee, said no one will bought damn crown my health minister no. Also, I don't jot now. That statement alone, you sack and go to jail. He admitted that he's mentally destabilized. He said he was not mentally fit to make those decisions. Or see, I wasn't in the right frame of brain. Just like what about them and I will be taking life-threatening decisions for us. And we have a country. We are talking about the health minister. He accepted. So why you mistake, and that mistake, and you one person mistake, this is genocide. But say I was not in my right frame of mind. You don't deserve to be in our office because you are a full mental patient. You are an FM. For him to just say he's HM and as a FM, no, he doesn't even deserve to be standing today in Ghana to be telling us about COVID and how we have to approach it. This man is FM or a full mental. He admitted in front of a committee. What bought them? And itina or coach kukwama or ne incophobia yen nim omo ejuma omo ye. Say, mon fa vaccine mbre Ghana from fambe war mo no mo di omo Jimmy. And he said this. He wasn't in the right frame of mind. And you are still the minister. And you, the same minister, you are standing in front of us telling us, young kowo panier no. I didn't think a Ghana of 1 person war panier. Now also a bodam and a kofa panier by. Ukache se wo no wa bodam wa dwene adwuma. Na bodam ni akofa vaccine ba. Yemfa ejimi nkosa line. And nutina people are not going out to take the vaccine because the person leading us na akofa vaccine ba na bodam. The FDA that is supposed to sanction those vaccines say we are not going to give you the documents. At this point, how do you want Ghanaians to trust in the vaccine? And why is this guy still the health minister? Now, what worries me is, Sa sikana eye Kwaku Agyeman menu free Ghana for ho, the commerce these people are onya the cat no. Enya mene won etua ye the same player, Ken Oforiatta. Ken Oforiatta ya okoji 52.5 billion. Ewo Ghana Commercial Bank no. The same Oforiatta and the tam sa sikana edema eye your friend no health minister Kwaku Agyeman menu abra na onim se Kwaku Agyeman menu had not gone to parliament for approval. And this is a recording the investigators did with Ken Oforiatta. Ebusan said, did you pay this amount of money to these people? And Ken Oforiatta being the finance minister, knowing instead the health minister had not gone through the process, no, he still gave him the money. To Ken Oforiatta, the presidency, they knew about this. Why is this guy still the health minister? This is what Ken Oforiatta said when they interviewed him.
To what you said about third parties, because our article mainly deals with how third parties or intermediaries are now selling vaccines at a high markup to countries in Africa, in Asia and South America that are struggling to meet their demands through other means. One of the deals we are writing about is, of course, the deal that Ghana did with Sheikh Ahmed Al Maktoum and Avrogulf, in which I was told that Ghana is paying $19 per dose for the Sputnik vaccine, which is quite a lot more than what the Russians are selling it for directly, which is $10 per dose. Do you reckon that Ghana has paid or what's your comment on the price that Ghana has paid?
Marcus, we had a period in which we had gotten close to 1 million AstraZeneca vaccines, which had been sort of well administered and deployed and had very little left. And then we had the second doses coming up. So we were really forced to look at, how to get some new doses into the system. And I think we agreed to 300,000 transaction in terms of Sputnik vaccines, which we did, and I think the Ministry of Health was looking at maybe another 1 million vaccines, but really that one is on condition that we don't get the AstraZeneca or Johnson & Johnson or Pfizer in the interim period.
Just so I have the numbers correctly there, because in April the health ministry sent out a press release saying they would buy 3.4 million vaccines from Al Maktoum, and I think you said 1.3 now. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, what I have is 300,000 vaccines, Sputnik, that we have paid for. And then what I am reading in my agreement is to almost have like a standby possibility of another 1 million.
Right.
But my expectation from here is that if we are successful with
AstraZeneca,
sharing that the U.S. is going to do, etc., and also we signed up on the Africa platform for 12 million doses of J&J, we will not need to do that.
Yeah. So it's a backup plan, that next million.
It really is.
And that means that, as you're saying, you've so far only paid for 300,000 Sputnik vaccines through the sheikh in Dubai, correct?
That's very correct.
But those are paid at a price of $19 per dose.
Right. We set up an LC to do that.
And sorry?
I think that's about it.
Yeah. But would you comment on the fact that the price was almost double of what the Russians normally charge if they sell directly?
Well, I don't know that. This is the Ministry of Health.
Yeah.
In terms of that, and I'm expecting that,
Because that's my question. Or sort of the outlook of the article. One of the central questions is if countries that are left behind to find vaccines for themselves, that are far behind in the line, if they get penalized doubly, that first they have to wait for vaccines longer than a number of wealthy countries that have hoarded vaccine for themselves, and then on top of that they have to pay a higher price for the vaccines because they have to go through intermediaries like middlemen. Is that something you fear might happen to Ghana?
I think, Marcus, if you look at the global financial architecture, you realize the inequities embedded in the system, and then you look at sort of the story of these vaccines, and it's really quite stagnant and unacceptable. I think that there's about 1.4 billion, close to 1.5 billion doses that have been administered globally at this time, of which Africa is about 20 million. So you can see under 2% of us being done. You can almost say that EU ordered about 1.6 billion vaccines, which is about 3.5 doses per person. Canada about 10 doses per person, and then Africa we've administered maybe 8 doses per 1,000 people.
Yes, exactly.
So it's just a ridiculous situation in a pandemic which knows no boundaries.
But does it also put you at risk of having to pay a higher price through middlemen?
Well, that leaves countries in Africa subject to more of such aid dependencies and such unethical commercial transactions.
I saw the health minister of South Africa. He said that they had been contacted by a number of various businessmen and middlemen claiming that they could supply the vaccines, but often at such much as 4 times the normal price. So that's why I'm asking if it puts those. Yeah.
I don't let them come to the Minister of Finance, but I think the Minister of Health is inundated with all sorts of modern day salesmen.
So when you said you don't let them come to the Ministry of Finance, what did you mean by that?
That I am not the one to be looking at the efficacy, etc., and therefore I take my instructions from the Ministry of Health after they've gone through their due diligence.
Yeah.
And so, but there's a whole bunch of, as you say, snake oil salesmen, appearing at the doors of the Ministry of Health to offer their services.
That there is a number of these appearing, or are you saying that there is a risk of it, or that it's actually happening?
Well, that is happening. I mean, he's seeing an awful lot of what I call snake oil salesmen are knocking at his door.
Yeah.
To sell him these goods, and truly.
But then in terms of the deal with the sheikh, do you consider that a reasonable deal, having to pay $19 per dose?
I don't know. I I mean, Marcus, you are confronted with the good guys from the West not giving you any assurance of supply, and you have 30 million people to save lives. You know, I think it's very easy to sit somewhere and say, you know, why are you doing this? But you need to make sure you protect your people, you know. So you manage that as well as you can. And this is all a contrived and manufactured crisis with regards to supply.
So you had the finance minister himself justifying Sika Uchiyama eye Agyeman menu. And you see, in his statement, he was shifting the blame. The health minister is the person you have to hold responsible. He paid him the money to go pay. Now the question is, do you think that the finance minister didn't know what he was doing? Because the first thing the finance minister is supposed to ask is, did you seek parliamentary approval? Did you seek pre-approval? This is supposed to be the first question. But he knew that they were doing deals behind. And the second question is, these people you are dealing with, are they verified? Are they verified individuals? WHO, I say we can buy things from them. He ignored that question. You want to tell me the president does not know this? And the third question is, the finance minister knew how much every vaccine was being sold on the market, but he knew this guy's price was higher than the price on the market because the WHO had sent a message out that this is what is happening. But they still went on and did this deal and brought the poison into the system. Now, FDA to sanction and make sure say I don't know about in the next 5-10 years. Almost release any document about test about the vaccine. This guy called Kweku Agyeman Menu still parades himself as the health minister in Ghana and the years so. And today he was all over the place spewing a lot of things because we have let him loose. Minority in parliament are not discussing this again. Nobody is holding this guy accountable. The day they were supposed to vote on this guy's issue in parliament, and a former MP na national, as he is adjourning the issue. Ever seen there? Nobody has discussed it. Parliament is about to resume. The question to Ghanaians is say, "Unim the idea wo? I am an advocate for the vaccine. Mawa 1, Mawa 2, Mawa booster shot. Mawa first vaccine. 6 months later, I saw my second shot and I saw booster shot. I will not tell anybody not to take the vaccine. Never. But the question is, vaccine Agyeman menu kofa ba na ya dey work Ghana for money baby free. Has it been scrutinized? Yeah, the FDA, why are they not coming out? Because they are frat the woman. So as we speak now, who is killing who? Why are we not making sure this guy loses his job? Why is the minority making sure, why are they not making sure Agyeman Menu is kicked out of parliament? He has committed genocide. Yet a drone war Ghana for we don't know what is in it. And this is your finance minister, and that was your health minister speaking. And what one on me problem? One year they be wo. Memetiano, ya wa me first one Johnson & Johnson. Me Moderna na me warrior, and I'm saw Moderna, and I'm our booster, me wa backup. What the idea was first one? Who named the idea war? And I am here helping you and telling you, say, we need to come together. People like that, we need to stop them. We don't even have to consider them in our parliament. So your MP, you need to vote against this government. Is a deadly government. Anytime you catch a Ghana force, it is not about Mahama. It is not about NDC. It is about changing this government. It does not matter who leads the NPP in 2024. Bawumia is bad news. Alan Cash is bad news. We need to get to the bottom of this because you know the consequences. For the health minister alone to sit in front of a committee to say, I wasn't in the right frame of mind, you are mad. You don't deserve to lead. You don't deserve to be the health minister because technically you are mentally retarded. You are psychologically not fit to occupy the office. But somebody is sitting there insulting me. In the next 3 years, untumi will be barren. In the next 2 years, I am not here saying nobody should go for the vaccine. I'm here asking questions and we demand answers. And this health minister is not supposed to stand in front of anybody in Ghana to talk about the vaccine. He does not have that right. He does not have that moral right to even discuss vaccines in Ghana, COVID in Ghana. He needs to be kicked out. The president does not care. Akufo-Addo and his government, the people who made him president, Kufuor is there. He does not care because the MPP. Have you heard Alan Cass talk about this? He does not care because he's coming to continue it. Have you heard Abozege, that Agyeman lizard, Bawumia? Have you heard him speak on this scandal? No, he does not care. All they need is power and to make sure you people, you die in your misery. Because sebio, we need to start thinking. We need to start asking questions. Unim the other wow. And Nuntina Andrew Ekoti say some concerned doctors be or say doctors because say they think that the vaccine is not doing its job. The president or the government should concentrate on hospitalization, making sure that the people are hospitalized and taken care of well. And they are Ghana Health Service. Because they don't believe in that. Ghana Health Service now. But where was he when the health minister brought in Sputnik? Verify Okofa vaccine WHO and sanction. Where was that? Where was the Ghana Health Service? You people you are medical people. Are you insane? What did you say? Did you boycott whatever is happening? You sat there and you made a government and give you these things to inject Ghanaians with. Now, doctors be out because say vaccines papa. They think that it is not doing its job and that the government should concentrate on hospitalizing people. Because the vaccine is effective. Do we know the vaccine is effective? How can we confirm today? Say vaccine papa. FDA is saying say vaccine no effective woman no can't. So who is doing who? And that is why I keep saying say these people leading these institutions, they become political surrogates. They can't do their job. The boss of Ghana Health Service. If you are a real medical practitioner, you are supposed to put a halt to all the nonsense and say, hey, health minister, I am a health practitioner, I am a senior doctor, leave that office. But they sit there and they condone the man because of a party in our power, because they are being fed like chicken. So the ordinary Ghanaian will die. Now, Ghana Health Service, that's supposed to be the last block to protect Ghanaians when it comes to medical issues. They are sitting there supporting criminals because the health minister is a first-class criminal. 1, he inflated the price. 2, he did not take parliamentary approval. 3, he said he wasn't mentally right. This man does not deserve to be the health minister of Ghana. He is an insane individual. We don't have to allow such people to lead us. So why is the minority quiet? Why are Ghanaians quiet? Why are individuals we expect to speak for things to change? And this is my second question to Otumfuo. Otumfuo said to why are you not speaking about this? Otumfuo, Mano Esisuminaso, Univasin, do you know? Maybe Mano Sisuminaso, Mano Esisuminaso, ye nim the vaccine betumaye, a betuma in a bema jojo. Sebio, a ben here say about one this year, and this year be dia kunya. Na ye musa the vaccine beya, debi, assembly, ye nya this year, man, betana kunya. So it is important. You might not like me. I keep telling you, me busu ankasa, me abrodini, na omunya ne pemasem. I'm being honest with you. Me ankasa me busu nyina nyom no pemasem. So if you don't like me, I don't care. But the message is what is going to save you. Yesu Christo, on Muhammad, but the message they brought is what the people need to take. Muhammad, Jesus Christ, and whoever calls himself the messenger of God. Message, you might hate Muhammad, it is your problem. You might hate Jesus Christ, it is your problem. But you cannot hate the message. And the truth is what I have told you tonight. The truth is what I have served you. And we have to understand, we are at a point whereby we need regime change. The NDC is the only alternative. John Dramani Mahama is the only alternative. There's nothing like a third force in Ghana. Party Ben or Ghana, 1% apart from NDC and PP. Nobody. Let's not tickle ourselves. Let us not, out of embarrassment, try and shift blames and say a third force. You are disappointed, I get it. But you have no alternative. The only alternative is the NDC. I've told you on my platform, this is not a neutral platform. It's a platform to make sure a tyrant, a president, a government that does not think about the people, a criminal government is taken out of office. And the only alternative is the NDC. You might not like this statement, but you have no option. The NDC pulled over 6 million votes in Ghana. They are not animals, they are humans. They looked at the issues before they voted for the NDC. It is your job to fight, to make sure people who are sucking us dry, stealing from us, killing and maiming us, are taken out of office and prosecuted. That is the only way this country's democracy can be put together, and we can call each other a brother and sister and move this nation forward. If we miss this chance, the beginning of the end has started. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This is With All Respect Celebration. After this short break, I will pick phone calls. Welcome back to the show. The phone-in segment is now. I'll be picking a few calls and then we can say good night. Let me see if I can pick a call from Ghana. Hello, caller. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm never pack up in Taylor. How do file and you want Chizungu?
All right, Filer, go ahead.
You never pad the Adikam and Mimbo Abaso. Yankopon shop, no Cassia, and Shrauni Wabusi and Fonu, do my phone, Mamincha. Menia Moruzongo, the incoming secretary for one constitution. Namicha Michama SS Wabinu organizer Marcus MP, Alasidu Haruna, Namicha National Organizer Oba Jusifia me, na Mincha Stai Biabi Nasu, Sherminia, or Manu Adia Gumi Papa Kevin Taylor, or Manu Agency, Gentina Mikasa, in the education, I do chum agu education. I had to education, Minia Papa Kevin Taylor, textbook Kumba, dormitory, I had in Babian Colano Beda. Ebi niwo minu ndem mi papa ka bintele ndem minu wi kasai classroom ankola no betina so ade ayedi ndem minu e kasai aduane ankola no bedi ayedi ndem minu e kasai akufado aban abobushe 220 billion. One time school there ba coupe and from a double check ekoso ya makwan afena do chum ebe ka che se wati committee on be timetable on be cheda on be be school there. See the education ekoso and ka say na ye doctor do chum education me papa Kevin Taylor and ko betima abedi so say na ye na do don kwa akufado ni bawuya education betima abedi so omudi omuba ye say omubedi sika die basa hu kire omudi akom.
Thank you very much, Filer. Filer, okay, let me pick a call here. Hello, caller. Hello. Ukuta Ghana number now for Abruchi line, so I will drop your call. I will not pick your call.
Oh, me sorry. Go
ahead. You 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. Made was the plan. You are get more Ghana money now. There was the plan. Now. Maro Hufane, regional minister, Central Minister. I'm okay. So I make a say, and I prepare me. Maybe you be prepared to share. Kevin, what are they? Me who said Nipa would do when be today, and one nanto. A game between between them, no was so roy. She most of the time would be. There was some way I come out to know. So, Bomios between him would be one more put a macacha Ghana for there. I'm okay. That means I can hear another day. Or feel proud. Okay, one of you can have a you also chief was Ghana. Chiefs. You also go chiefs. Go find two people back. What's the Muhammad so be so much? So you need an prepare for so this what you have for your promote. But so we to conquer Kumasi. I thought I didn't know Yare. No one if you want to What is coming this one? I am watching one of them. Much of what the Mama is watching, Mama is watching. But the master will pay case. You pay much of a penny, paying beer or John. Oh, we are got to eat. Okay, the Indian matter. Then at the Indian beer, your man must all go.
Thank you very much for the call. Hello, caller. I'm picking up retrieve for. Hello, caller. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Patrick has a free.
Free Dubai.
Me Patrick Kasa.
Okay. I'm Patrick Kevin Telegram.
Me Patrick live. Me Patrick Kasa.
Okay. I think for us, if someone will come, yes, be any. Then, I dear about me person, me catch and say, office obi wunti, udi Ghana bro, and I said, Timamu for na bro no wua. It depends to me in Kanashi. Nemum, yes, say what it take into so is it Diana. Bossu and the Junigu. As some met me a catcher no mum. Pandia, more coffee, the go a month for no a cool woman. Yet, Yawobi said, Diana Kevin Epping, Yawobi.
Hello? All right. Yemfa Ghana for call. Hello, caller. Hello? Hello? Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, Bebacho Kasa.
Yeah. Your friend, Kwame, me wa boss takwa. I'm say, yeah, of course, Eninia, ya pa Kevin o church mu di chire nyina, ni nyina ya de papa. Na ni nyina ni me hu ni say, nioma e koso no. Nioma, in fact, ebe ha Ghana for dachi. Ebe Ghana for dachi. Simply because one, Vasna ye wa, yan check you obia, na ye hunia, obia ne brad group no, ebebuana, obetimidi anantine ne ye wo obia rough no. Ebetimi ahaye, ebetimi aha na tipanyi pa be no wo man we mu anti, obetimi agina so de ahwe saa de we ya no asi ano kwan. Ya ye gyan akufu ado, ema papa we etimi de pe. Because of so ye president inti or the pay any so ye edi ba be kunkum Ghana for inti sadie we ye kosi inti eye Ghana mpanyimfo sorry o Ghana mpanyimfo and sorry Ghana mpanyimfo and sorry na ye bre
Sure, me that's it. Thank you for the call. Young Fabric for now me hear the Abrichi for Becca. Thank you. Hello. 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 Patrick has a free.
Hello.
Yeah, Patrick has a free. Go ahead. Yetio Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah, Yetio Kasa.
Okay. Okay, hello, Kevin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what are the saying?
Patrick Kasa. What are go ahead.
Okay, Kevin, my main chairman and Nakwesi. Mentia, one of your friend, no part, and then the Timo Drusakala. Now, Kevin, okay, may you in Tamame Castle. I think I can say, Fashion Minister, ASM or Semen, the I own to know what I'm a age out. What does so come question? Just only the unknown, you didn't buy no question. Jimmy Samuqua, the home minister would Obiano. Who sorry, Jimmy Samun Kenya, the same Obian Timifa. And it's education, so Kevin, only himself, could believe that now, if I say, training college, yeah, more 400 Ghana cities, yeah, it's about 200 Ghana cities, almost 8 months. Training college allow ya the moment 8 months to 200 Ghana cities, so I almost don't count. And before no more about some promising, not as all my best.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. Hello, Auntie Monica. Go ahead. I think we lost Watara. Go ahead, Auntie Monica.
Wisdom. Nothing said there. Nana Kofu, Apaba, Yasu,
Thank you, Auntie Monica.
Auntie Monica, Obanana Mamisi. When down on the number one, do one door.
Very important.
Kevin.
Yeah.
And you there, a king, or you call the pa. To them, will say a kufuno, or you call the pa. So, most say to me, do not have Magana, Shata, one at na fu ayen Ghana fu mo do ho ye fi akun nya ko no fi wo den ni bia ni wa or ye a demonstration against what the government is doing and what na ho mo ye na what na ebisa na na mama the one no unhadori ye because na mo botu that fight am Ghana no anye Ghana ti ako na mo fama wa ye yo enwa asante here the one man ka sompo me ka menyi me gba because what part some time bia make there ahemfo no at appropriate time obakasa e pay na bakasa ya awufo de egu enyi ma ase today make there dan ka me nyanyim gba asa man pam nyanyim gba ase enti ekono oye calling ahemfo nyame afran de yamba kuma Ghana ye bo so don't go no by time to do obesha wa wo bebia ye bana
I'm sure Auntie Monica. Thank you, Medasi. Auntie Monica, thank you. Call me again. Hello, caller. Caller from Ghana. All right, I'm in for Ghana call. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. But your voice can crack. Why?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for me. Hello.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, Ben.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Now something now questions baby now put to my otumfo.
Yeah.
Senka. Me Mr. say Senka. Obitimenya butrama amanfo ades guys yom ho. Nanka what tidienka amanfo ka fan ho. Sometimes ka venye easy.
Okay, so free
easy cry easy. Touch my. I've been there in Kumasi. Remember it's about last month here, for the past 2 years. I've been there. And the easy. I say because of so you 220 people fear to come out. Mostly send your can. Most of them I about big got. Sometimes I did do horror. Yani I they feel like oh nyashi. Let's wait for Alan to come. But things are not going on well at all.
I'm sure, but that's it. Thank you for the call. And you're gonna call. You're fabric call for an interview for. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kevin.
Yes. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I want to contribute.
Go ahead. You're live.
Okay. It's about the expose you did yesterday on Akufo-Addo's law firm in France.
Yeah.
The law firm that he said he worked at. Yeah. So the question I have for him is that if he said he moved from London to France, we want to see his visa, his work permit. If at that time he was in the work permit, yeah, he should prove it. And also, I'm suspecting Akufo-Addo, if he use somebody's document to work, he should also come out because we still cannot find his name in that list. So he should come out.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your contribution. All right, thank you. Your question is clear. Yanfa Ghana for Niente the Ghana for Beka. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening, Kevin Taylor.
Good evening, sir.
Kevin
Ansana Beka Sano Bamenya Dibuha. After Moshel Loud Silence TV, right after this show, Saforo taking over from me. The wrap up he is taking over from me. In the caption today, Akufo-Addo to be impeached over fake law certificate. Ghanaians are shocked. I think yesterday's expose, and machine gun preacher, Saforo will be talking about. After this show, Saforo taking over from me. To remember, Hello Silence TV, that Saforo will come and break things down for you. The wrap up right after it. Ramawan, go ahead.
Yo Kevin mama ma official pa. Afisa be senada so tinkom na wa honde. Ade bia eye san muso how bia Yakopon oman pare na ade bia be nkoso yedie Yakopon ama ye nkoso saa. Kevin eme se mekova sin asem a mo kan a pane a ye wo amanfo a ye mbusa o se o blood group yesen ansana ya wo onya ba ya afi ne ya wo mi hu bi kura da eme se pane na omo wo a omo di kan cheki send the temperature ne tie by Ghana pane omo wo nyina mi
ampa abrochiri ansana e bo pande ne ye check ubia temperature ansana ya wo pande no ene dia I can attest to that.
Ya wo pande Kevin so ye money
ye otna si afil na uko
feel na wutna feel number wo omo bisa kwa se ebia wo yare bia na se wo pressure na se wo wo den dia omo bisa wo wutna na ma wo mi nim ye pay for no se sikati no mo gisi se bo jimi sampoa na to Ghana pay for some be check sadie we ahu sadie we no omo check yo e na sika sa kokora tipa we oni de sika poa na na dwum oni discuss so a ye mu de discuss de and make Ghana how tibia Ghana for wom bonya no Ghana for be break kwantima di bonya no hwem des Ghana for how mu koma and mu ho ano u de sika so una discuss so a u se wa bo na mo boli owiem
Robert One Yamisho
pa de pa no pe open o wiase
me da se Yamisho
o si de o sika so ekwan die and they are so physical so ekwan no kwe.
Thank you, Rama. Yamisho also. All right, Abrochi for I'm picking call from Abrochi. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Patrick Asafrin.
Good evening.
Good evening. Now you're gonna know Abrochi for line Musano. Then I'll to me room. Who is Abrochi? WhatsApp number? Go ahead.
Na asma be akwa we abam friend Agyeman sa we bisa say akwan na from teachment to sunya akwan na eda ho na yekesa no e person no ankasa de kanya accident was we wia.
Why not can ask me?
MP no we abam man no.
Oh,
teachment tan. Yes.
I try video na fabre ni emfa nchiro bia. Why? Teachment my hu de so teachment na
video ba.
All right, yeah. Okay. Yamfa Abrochi for no we Ghana ni be real munti. Abrochi for Nankasa needs to come in. Hello Abrochi. Hello caller. Yes sir.
Abrochi. It's been a long time.
I'll call for the document. I'll call for the document. I know whoever I talk to. Nti Benzo, I'll call for the documents. Yeah, go ahead.
This is thing. This John is speaking from Price. Actually, telling every day. My question is when you speak people who are leading in fact about this the question I've taken the initiative. As I'm saying, I'm still not fit. But the way they are forcing people, somebody will kill somebody before they will stop. That they are going to force people. Kevin, speak. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me pick a call from Ghana. Hello. Ghana. Beba Choy saying, where are you calling from?
Bosu.
Yes. Beba Choy Kasa. Bibiaboko, yeah.
Sakura ni. Abishapa,
Batsako. Bibiaboko.
Mami from Fidel. John Draman, Mama, I'm saying I'm a new brother be, while also new brother be, Yamani Shedi. Kevin, who share a clip now, but I was so clip now. Who show no, who share military ni police for a one, almost a man for Omokotu Abanukrao. Would they share clip ni? Some military, some vigilante police for ni military, almost a man for Omokotu Abanu. Constituency baku kura penu no yekotu by election so military enye intention and I say but I do anka yebe sisa abafo okon dey hear me dey say on say omo pictures e wo honu e wo bibia say obehwe say we as
yeah
very day change be Ghana amafo we ni nyina ye do mo beti na ko bia de oye woni nyam nye ejuma.
Thank you, Sako. All right, Abrichi for hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Patrick Asafrin. Hello. Hello. All right. It looks like sir went to me engineer so yani Abrichi for Nkasaba ko de Ghana. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin Taylor. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, boss. Go ahead.
Kinkaka ne maso motakwa. Kevin Taylor, amu kunya pao. Can you imagine say COVID-19 pani? Omdia will be more be able. The health minister no up to no down kwa push kwa. Because the president na no Ghana I current print and the probably channel from a journal be saying on Mobano could do Boniana or Moshele Omon because you just to don't the money Mahama, Nebatica say in the millions of CDC Kobeja politics of channels and Ghana Queen say. It's a Kevin, let me show them.
Let me show you.
On Bon Mobile. Now, Kevin, Christmas tree. What when out there?
Yeah, the anka ni twabre mi anka dua. Anka.
Kevin, no the one fire on fire. Ayo media personality ni on fire na.
Me fire Endra me kan ho asem. E bi Endra wenti.
3.4 billion.
Me kan ho asem Endra.
Oh no, me fa ho dai.
Inti kokohwe obeti.
We do e ya chimi gwane papa.
Ti twa ne chipa o, ya wi sure about that. All right, hello caller. Yes, good evening.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Fine evening, Kevin. Kevin, nyankopon shira mo wadwuma pa mo bo ma no. Kevin, adesere de ba kwa me betu we ni say. Yesere wa 2022. Bomodia na twe Mahama. No ni Mahama nye live show.
Eno ana mo pe.
Ye wi abiefo.
Mo pe Mahama interview keke. Eno ano no.
Yeah, ye wi be a phone lines in my near boy adwen kire no
mate me man ngina so na mo bom adwen kire live me boa
yam boy adwen kire no be say so ba power pa no am be sam kurasifo we ngumu pa be ya
okay ye be survey bi ye de beto ye page no Facebook say ye nto abani ahwe say tuminya overwhelming number we will pull the strings and see here say NDC for will give us John Mahama to speak on this
they need to.
Okay. How many options be? This is the only platform, the biggest platform. Only baby ako.
Only baby ako.
Thank you very much, sir. Mati, we will take care of that. Okay. Yemfa Abrichi for Nayanshe. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes. Good evening.
Good evening. That's the palm of Ghana. Na Ghana for when. But Mamu feel say yenya Kevin Taylor ti ibia ebeye. I say ye the action back in the app. Sapani no when doctors no, you all have a moral obligation. We take you oath to protect the people. Push vaccines no. When we say Nigerian fire, or my tuning no, that has to happen. Teachers na mu market track na mu work here no. Municipal Parliament, Minister of Health, no, either say or resigning and not back with them. Ghana folk, bebe ye drew no way. African Breno has started. Say yanshe ye ya. It is say ye ni brepa na you feel say 2024 be Bible say ya, but then it's too late. Ya yan kaya history. Ashanti for a month of Northwest and breed war purposes. Na do within way tribal bigots within way no opportunity. Now go about war mo panya na mo for generations to come. It's Ghana for when baby I no Yehu say Ebreno, after na astarte. Into Monty Street so, either how where you who a teacher ni minister of teacher I saw Bakodemu and now be resigning. Monty Street no so because we don't have time. Na sa panye no when Munshininia say you pedi for no omanya mass burial at least you buy
Thank you very much.
Abrafo no so cry mo hwe. You wonder ho nkofo a mo pese mo ku Africans no mo hu say young government no first no kwa mo ndwin hu sa no mo hu say ye Jimmy enti Ghana for yen sorry.
For the call. Thank you. All right. Thank you too. Another call. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Pasha from Godfrey, Kasafi, Abu Dhabi.
Okay.
I don't say no. What you my power?
Just madam, I said they be a mutation.
Me the double be a meet you apart from all meet you be a after that.
That's it. Mr. Medasipa, I will do my best now. Information about out. Why? Nyamisha, thank you very much for the call. All right, my last call. Na yen end the show no. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my last call. I think it's a UK number. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
So bonzu. Oh, so bonzu. Me na me kai wudi abo wudi mi refi e. Na na me okay. Na me yesho bi na me hwe wudi mi refi. Me say sofo. E bi aboko.
Oh. We are cool. I don't only my brother and I need to not as I want to make. I'm about to say, I mean, I don't know what we say.
Nice one, some boys.
And you made a tell me cast and be told. Sure, but we are land there, almost probably being choku. One chamber didn't it? Because once I came in the catch, there was so
what's on Punk one day?
But almost probably being choku. But we are Alan, among Paba being chocolate because them 4 episodes by Nuno. Among BBL. As I'm a fraud catcher, say, time on introduce 11. Then I said, Alan resign. Now I'm for who is an arguing Kahobi. Into Mokradi or for no credit down or Malu Ferry. Into Paba because some more call delegate with who's almost to me. I like to marry. Nyanka Alan ba umi aso mo wo ma me ni se bi o mo yire no tu o mo fo papa yi.
Yami sure so for bonsu.
So na so mo.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the call. All right. Okay, that's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. It's been a wonderful show. I really appreciate your time spending exactly 4 hours with me on this platform. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. God bless Ghana. God bless our homeland again, Ghana. Thank you. Tomorrow we will be here. Tomorrow it's Thursday. We will be here to discuss Ghana. I keep telling you, I am just a messenger without a Bible or a Quran in my hand, a messenger who is ready and willing to speak truth to power. All we need to do now is to make sure that the right thing is done. We will also do our part to make sure that you get the facts. Tomorrow, we will be here to talk on the issues. I'm trying to get you a video to watch before I say goodbye. All right, have a wonderful night. Be good. God be with you. God be with me. Be good. And good night. Good night. Yeah, I just have to say good night. See you tomorrow.
Mr. Speaker, I want to apologise.
British Prime Minister Boris Johnson has apologised to Parliament on Wednesday for a Bring Your Own Booze gathering that was held at his official residence during the country's first lockdown.
I regret very much that we did not do things differently.
This was the first time he admitted he had attended the party at 10 Downing Street on 20th of May 2020, when COVID-19 rules limited social gatherings to the bare minimum.
And when I went into that garden just after 6 on the 20th of May 2020, to thank groups of staff before going back into my office 25 minutes later to continue working. I believed implicitly that this was a work event. I know that millions of people across this country have made extraordinary sacrifices over the last 18 months, and I know the rage they feel with me and with the government I lead when they think that in Downing Street itself the rules are not being properly followed by the people who make the rules.
Opposition Labour Party leader Keir Starmer said Johnson must now resign.
After months of deceit and deception, the pathetic spectacle of a man who's run out of road. His defence that he didn't realise he was at a party. It is so ridiculous that it's actually offensive to the British public. He was hosting boozy parties in Downing Street. Is he now going to do the decent thing and resign?
It was a normal morning. Electorates began queuing very early, some as early as 6 a.m. to cast their ballots peacefully and dash to work. Early reports suggested the process began smoothly, but eyebrows were raised about the presence of heavily armed security personnel, as many as 6 per polling station across the constituency. Political party agents were vigilant and ordinary people watched from afar, but it was an unusual election day. Heavily armed masked men in bulletproof vests, dressed in black polo shirts and khaki trousers, marked NSC as agents of the National Security Council, seen in police pickups, crisscrossed the main streets towards Bauleshi, a known NDC stronghold. The arrival of the operatives in Ramblestown surprises all. About 25 hooded men in 5 pickups or so jump off. In a well-orchestrated plan, they run across the compound where voters had queued waiting for their turn, creating fear and panic. Journalists begin taking pictures, and that provokes the indiscriminate mayhem visited on them. A senior immigration officer at the scene is captured placing an SOS call as he takes cover. In this video, the suspected NPP Invisible Force members are captured beating a man mercilessly, kicked in the face, whilst others pounce on any civilian in sight, punching them and beating others with the butt of their guns. The chaos forces people to flee as policemen try desperately in vain to restrain the NSC agents. After about 6 minutes, they proceed to their next target, the residence of the NDC parliamentary candidate, Delali Kwesi Brempong, few yards away behind the Bauleshi Presby Basic 1 JHS polling station. His house is besieged by the armed men, threatening to shoot as they are confronted by the NDC candidate supporters. They point guns as they demand access to search the house, open fire with live bullets, leaving at least 18 injured. 2 near-fatal cases were recorded. Bullet shells and bloodstains outside the residence attract onlookers, while irate persons seeking to fight back are seen being calmed by the police.
Don't take the laws into your own hands. The police, we are managing the situation.
Senior officers, including Director in Charge of Operations Greater Accra, Chief Superintendent Kwesifori, rush to the scene but look on helplessly.
So they are not your men.
I don't know those who came here.
Do you know the men on the ground?
This is something that we need to investigate. But I don't know those who came here. So because all my policemen are not marked. You can see from wherever.
So you know the men on the ground. You know your men on the ground.
I know the men on the ground,
and they are not marked.
And I can see them when I see them.
MP for Ningo Pram Pram, Sam George, is seen questioning the shooting incident. He is confronted for daring to face them, and he gets his first slap. Listen and watch carefully as one of the men shouts, "This is the beginning of 2020. police reinforcement and military teams arrive, armed but unable to stop the violence. The masked men return to the school compound, finish up with more beatings before setting off. The voting center is deserted while officers try to secure the ballot box and voting materials. NDC National Chairman Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo rushes to the scene, meets the traumatized candidate, and announces NDC's decision to boycott the polls after a brief meeting to prevent the violence from escalating.
Today is a very sad day for democracy, and the NDC as a party cannot and will not be part of this exercise. Therefore, we are asked our agents to withdraw.
In less than an hour, more police couples arrive at the scene. It is obvious that the operation was planned on the blind side of some service commanders, as military officers in the pickups seemed blacked out and had no orders. News spreads fast on radio, on various online portals, TV, and of course, social media, attracting more officials to the scene. MPP General Secretary John Buedu arrives and blames the NDC for orchestrating the violence.
You see, this is the impression that opponents want to create in order to scare people from coming to vote.
NDC hurriedly arranges news conference to restrain supporters who besiege the party headquarters, demanding directives to fight back. MPP reacts almost immediately, and this is how the Director of Communications and MP for Adenta, Yao Boabena Samwa, summarizes their position.
The NDC leadership has behaved recklessly, cowardly manner. They appear not to have been prepared for the election. This was an orchestrated attempt which has failed.
Statements condemning the violence begin to pour in. Kodeo, security analysts, civil the UNDP are amongst the first. Former President John Dramani Mahama cuts short his campaign tour in the Volta region and dashes to Accra to meet victims on admission at a 37 military hospital. But before that, he sends a strong message to the MPP and President Akufo-Addo.
And I'm sounding a warning to the MPP. We're going to match them boot for boot. We respect the constitution of this country. And NDC is a democratic party. And that's why we abide by the rules of the constitution. But the same constitution says that Ghanaians should resist anybody who attempts to subvert the constitution. And when you go rampaging with forces and intimidating people when they should come out and vote, you are subverting Ghana's constitution, and we have a right to resist you.
Kodeo issues preliminary report citing one instance where a police officer is assaulted for questioning one of the NSC operatives at Roman Ridge polling station. EC reacts, insisting the election was very peaceful, free and fair. Election results are declared. Turnout very low, confirming the violent incident. 19.83% of the over 88,000 in the voters register participated. Calls for the head of the IGP, David Asantia Pietu, intensifies. The police administration issues a statement announcing immediate and thorough investigations. Minister of State in charge of national security at the office of the President, Brian Echampong, appears defiant and claims in an interview the men were from his outfit and acted on orders based on intelligence. Hear him speak on Accra-based City FM.
There were some uniformed and some plainclothes security operatives. It happens all the time.
So did this include people who were wearing masks?
Absolutely. You saw them there. They were not hiding.
Government's posture and that of EC provokes public anger. Officers in the Ghana Armed Forces and the police begin to leak photos and videos exposing identities of some of the secret NSC operatives and their bases. In the heat of the public discourse and brewing tension, President Akufo-Addo jets off on an 8-day tour of South Africa, Ethiopia, and the US, where he will join a fundraising event in Washington, D.C. to build a national cathedral in Ghana. Thus, 3 days after the incident, and he fails to visit patients on admission. His absence attracts more criticisms. More than a week after the incident, no arrest has still been made. An updated police statement only says 12 people have been questioned, and these are all victims, including the assaulted MP, Sam George. For now, there's still uncertainty, and security analysts fear more violence in 2020. Political parties and some CSOs have, however, served notice through a demonstration, sending a strong signal to government. The police are yet to invite the National Security Minister, Brian Achampong, who is under pressure to resign or be sacked. A 3-member commission of inquiry chaired by former Shraj boss Francis Emil Short is now tasked to investigate the matter. Proceedings